Ops 4636, just about 9 o'clock in a mile. They'll stay off your left side at all times. Do you have insight?
Yeah, we got that traffic inside Southwest 4636.
That's 4636, maintain visual separation. They also have you inside. We'll maintain visual contact departure.
Maintain visual over departure, Southwest 4636, stay.
Spirit 908, cross runway 24 left, the Yankee, taxi via the coastal route.
Cross 24 left on Yankee, coastal route, fairway.
Japan Air 16 Heavy, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Buses reach tower, Japan Air 16, west 24 right.
Japan Air 16 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, cleared to land, say gate.
Gabriel 4, 157, Japan Air 16.
It's clear to land 24 right.
All right, so that is, I think, a great way to start off the day of plane spotting, right? My goodness. Good morning, everyone. I'm so sorry for the late start. I was rushing right now. You know, I'm kind of having like a new kind of compact setup here at the economy parking. I thought it was going to be easier, right? The way I have the thing set up, it turned out to be a lot harder. My goodness, I'm so sorry, you guys. Welcome to the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. We're back, everyone. I hope you guys are excited for the Wednesday special. We are going to be live for pretty much the entire afternoon, so I hope you guys are ready for a big day of the planes. I'm wearing my Anchorage LA Flights hat. You know why, right? Come on, you know why? We are going to be live from Anchorage, okay? In a matter of a few weeks, okay? Minneapolis, Anchorage, and San Francisco this week. Are you ready? This week, I haven't forgotten. Big one coming in. You guys ready? Let's get the day of plane spotting going on LA Flights. Here we go, everyone. Let's get the day of plane spotting going. All right, let's take a look. 777 coming in. This one flying in from Haneda. Let's take a look. That is a great 777 touchdown. We have another heavy. Are you ready? Hope you guys are excited about this. We have Turkish, the Airbus A380. We have Turkish 179 flying in from Istanbul. And get ready. Wow, it's arriving 50 minutes early. 5-0.
Printer 16 Heavy, cross 24 left the Yankee, taxi via Yankee, short of Charlie.
Let's take a look, everyone. For those of you tuning in, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm so sorry I started a few minutes late. Like I said in the beginning, you know, I have this new little way of setting up in my little area here, and I thought it was going to be easier, and it turned out to be a lot harder. My goodness. Welcome to a good day of plane spotting. Happy Wednesday, January 29th, San Francisco this week. I haven't forgotten. Are you ready? We keep our word here on LA Flights. A promise is a promise. San Francisco this week. And it looks like we're going to have an interesting time in San Francisco. Are you ready? It might be raining the time we're there, okay? It looks like a rainy San Francisco edition, but I'm not going to go back on my word. We will be in San Francisco. And, well, we'll see what happens, everyone. I'll be there. Let's take a look. Let's go for the next one. Wish me luck for San Francisco. My goodness. It turned out to be sunny, right? A few days ago, the forecast said it was going to be sunny, partly cloudy, etc., etc. And then all of a sudden, yesterday night, I checked the forecast just for fun. And lo and behold, rain. We'll see what happens. That is a big 13-hour flight, by the way.
Takeoff, RNet Delray.
Big one.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delray, horizon 2150.
Delta 1875, contact departure.
There you go. Qantas and Aviation says, I've been to Istanbul before and it's massive. Yeah, I know. It's incredible. The size of Istanbul, my goodness, it's something else. Like you land, right, and it's like 15, 20 minutes of taxi, and that's on a good day.
Tango Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
We have Dakota. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights today. How's the weather over there? Hopefully warmer than over here in Iowa.
Runway 24 left, Turkish Airlines Tango.
Welcome back to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining us, Dakota. How about this? We'll zoom out and we'll get both of these planes. Oh my goodness, everyone. Are you ready? So listen, I haven't forgotten, for those of you viewers tuning in right now, because we have like a lot of viewers joining us, so that's why I'm kind of repeating myself. It's the morning briefing. Morning briefing is like the updates that I give in the beginning, okay? Today, Wednesday, January 29th, 2025. I haven't forgotten about the San Francisco. We're going to go there, and it looks like it's going to be raining, okay? So listen, I could easily say this. I could easily say the following. To protect the equipment, and it's 100% the truth. My goodness. We'll cancel the trip. Cancel is the wrong word. We'll postpone the trip. Are you ready? For like next week or something, right? I could easily say that, but I promised you San Francisco this week, so we're going to make it happen. Okay? I hope that's okay. I hope that's all right. So I'm gonna take my my big rain jacket. I'm gonna take my the water cover for the camera, etc., and we're gonna go for it. All right? It's gonna be windy. It's gonna be rainy in San Francisco. It's gonna be fun. And in the near future, I hope you guys are excited about this. Of course, we've been talking about it for a long time. We are going to Minneapolis in the very near future. Tickets have been bought. What I don't have is my parka. Are you ready? But I'm gonna go and look at the parkas. Are you ready? They're telling me it's going to be freezing in Minneapolis. Actually, a little more than freezing. The people tell me that it's going to be frigid. Okay, so but listen, I'm wearing my Anchorage edition hat. This is gonna keep me warm. And Minneapolis will happen. The tickets have been bought. It's happening one way or another. And Anchorage tickets have been purchased. LA Flights officially goes to Anchorage next month, okay, February. And JFK, I'm gonna announce something very special for you guys. I'm not gonna give you this. I'm not gonna give you the specific dates for obvious reasons, but you know, we like to build up the hype here on the channel. And JFK is gonna happen in the near future. We have other projects as well. I can't wait to share it with you. We're going to go to places that we haven't gone to before. We're going to go to places that we have gone to before. And listen, the next couple months, it's going to be super exciting here on LA Flights. Okay, I can't wait to bring aviation from across the country to you, to your homes, to your work, wherever you guys are watching LA Flights. I can't wait to do that. And another thing, before we get to the planes are one thing, but on LA Flights, we're more than planes. 3 words, more than planes. The temperatures are going to prevent, you know, the true size of the LA Flights community from these cities to be seen, right? But I love this part of the job. When we go to these places, we get to see so many of the LA Flights family. So many viewers come out. Charlotte is a great example. What a surprise. I took the show to Charlotte last year, and my goodness, we had so many in the LA Flights community, specifically LA. I can't wait to see Minneapolis. Now, frigid temperatures, I'm sure, will prevent from seeing the LA Flights family, but hopefully we get to see 1 or 2, right? Minneapolis, Anchorage next month. San Francisco still happening this week. JFK in the near future, and a few other surprises will be thrown in the mix as well. This is LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting, with all the Peterisms, and of course, more than planes, the LA Flights family, okay? Listen, that's it. I'm not going to be on screen. We're going to get to the planes. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. Now, let me know where you are watching the show from, because like I just said, the LA Flights family is so important important here on this channel, okay? Without you guys, we're absolutely nothing, and we love you, okay? So let me know where you're watching the show from. I can't wait to welcome you in to LA Flights. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting, my friends. I promise you, it's going to be a great day full of friendly vibes. Let's get to the planes, everyone. Let's take Peter off the screen. Let's get to the planes. Look at this. We have Southwest on the roll. We have this one. Let's take a look at the flight information as we get everything ready. Southwest 1854 flying to Vegas. Yesterday I had a really great experience on the Banana plane. Peter flying on the Banana yesterday. What a great experience. And my goodness, it was cheap. By cheap, I mean low cost. Jeez Louise. There goes Southwest flying to Vegas. And heavies. Look at this. We have a few heavies. Looks like we have a Delta Airlines A380. Let me take a look. This one just arrived flying in from Atlanta. That's Delta's 898. Okay, so we have two A350s. The Delta from Atlanta. On the right-hand side, in the distance, we have Turkish. The one we just saw land, that one flying in from Istanbul, should be making a right turn heading southbound on either Lima or Kilo, parking at Tom Bradley International. My Masada SISM says, Peter, did you get the parka? No, not yet. But we are working on it. Are you ready? Working on it. We are working on that. The parka, they tell me, will be necessary. Let's take a look. There you go. Mark says, Peter ain't scared. What would Josh say, right? Josh would say, just a little water, right? Just a little rain. Rena to London, good to see you, my friend. Hello, LA Flights peeps. Good to see you, friend. Mandy in the Inland Empire, thank you for joining us. We have Bert. Good morning, LA Flights, and the moderators, and everyone else tuning in. Happy Hump Day. Happy Wednesday, my friend. We have Lives Good sending us a good morning message. Good morning to you, friend. Sounds like Delta 15-minute taxi, right? Oh, my goodness. Sounds like where Lives Good? Oh, my goodness. Big taxis, right? We were talking about the Istanbul, right? Massive airport. Takes a whole bunch of time to taxi to the gate after touching down. We have Naomi. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Kitty B says, looks like I will have to pack my rain gear to SFO next week. There you go. We are going to pack our rain gear this week, okay? We are going to San Francisco this week. We have Old Popcorn 36 peeking in. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Prince Kiwi saying, hey, Peter, biggest LA Flights fan. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you. We have Braden saying hello to everyone. We have Paolo saying hello from New Jersey, tuning in from the Garden State. We have Cheryl. We have Degas. We have Working on It. We have Ballycat as the incredible moderators here on LA Flights Live. We have Dan the Man on the Director's Lounge sending us a Poly Club message. Always proud supporter of your work, Peter. Thank you, Dan. Big shout out to the Mac family. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Let's take a look. I'm going to refresh my messages, okay, because I think we have a lot of new messages. We have James Padgett. Good to see you, friend. Watching in Queens, New York. We're going to be there pretty soon. Are you ready? Around that area. We have Sankirth saying good morning and love from India. LA Flights goes out to India in big ways. We have so many viewers watching in India. Let's take a look. Frederick Grimsley, good to see you, friend. West Palm Beach in Florida. A big hello to the entire family, my friend. Daniel Jose watching in Brentwood, California. Daniel, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining Team LA Flights. Alberto saying good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, friend. We have Det Riggs. Good says, good afternoon, Peter. Plane spotting Wednesday. Happy plane spotting for the Wednesday. How is Josh? I don't know. Hopefully having a relaxing time, right? We have Al 1000 saying hello from Hartford, Connecticut. Lurking for a few more hours. Al, it's good to see you, friend. Whenever we go to New York, whenever we go to JFK, this viewer right here, Al 1000, we always get to see him, and it's always great when we get to see you, my friend. Al, what a great guy. We have, let's take a look. So many, oh my goodness, so many viewers. Jen, good to see you, Jen. We have Somel. We have David Foreman sending us a 10-month membership message. Good morning, Peter from Seattle, Washington. I love Seattle, my friend. The world's best mac and cheese located in Seattle, in my opinion. Pike's Place. I've been trying to go there for the past year and a half, I think, 2 years, long time. I've lost track of time. Beechers, right? I think so, right? I keep forgetting the name for some reason. It's right next to the first ever Starbucks. It's where they make the homemade mozzarella. Mozzarella, right? Mozzarella, yeah. As I sound like someone I'm not. Dennis Tyson says it's like Spirit is a low-cost airline or something. Dennis talking about my banana plane flight to the mystery location. Peter had some work to do. Are you ready? Peter had some work to do. Peter flew on a Peter flew on a banana plane, and it was a lot of fun. Very low cost. Let's take a look. We have Lance says, Peter, I just checked San Francisco forecast. Rain Friday after 4 p.m. through Tuesday. My goodness. You know something? Okay, that's actually good news, Lance. Because we are planning on having a special guest in San Francisco. I'm not going to say who it is. We're going to build a little anticipation. And that actually makes me very happy because our special guest is supposed to arrive around 2 p.m.-ish, right? Maybe midday, something like that. We'll, and if rain is coming in after 4 p.m. on Friday, that is good news. Good news, Lance. Thank you so much for that. Monica says, where did Peter go yesterday? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We have Firefly says, good morning, everyone, watching from San Antonio, Texas. Good to have you on board LA flights. Dave Carl says, loving the planes. We have Lima Papa 23 watching from Connecticut. Hello, LA Flights family. Good to see you, Lima Papa 23. Dakota says, have you ever been to a hot air balloon festival / race? You know something? There is a big hot air balloon festival that happens in Carlsbad in Southern California, and I haven't been there, I think, in 15 years. My goodness. I grew up around this area, Dakota, you know, San Diego County, Los Angeles, etc., etc. And and yeah, hot air balloon. I want to see one. You know, something. I kind of want to cover one live, but you know, we'll see what happens. Live's good says Peter secured for August 23rd, 2025. Okay, so Live's good will be flying to Los Angeles August 23rd. Do you know why? We're going to have a big meet and greet, okay? We had one last year, and it was an incredible success. We had, with only 3 weeks' notice, okay? I had the idea 3 weeks before it actually happened, okay? So with 3 weeks' notice only, we had almost 200 people show up. We had the guys that run LAX, the CEO, the COO of LAWA. They operate LAX. We had Qantas. We had Condor. Give out so many goodies to the LA Flights family who was present. Our goal was to have everyone present at the meet and greet walk away with something, and I hope we accomplished that. This year, we're having a big notice, okay? So it's more than 3 weeks. Live's good is in North Carolina. He was here at the meet and greet last year, and now the flights have been secured. We'll see you again August 24th, 2025. Remember that date. August 24th, 2025 is the next big meet and greet. We will live stream the event like we did last year. And the location of the meet and greet, actually I'll zoom into it in a bit. It's across the street from the world famous In-N-Out right here, where Sepulveda meets Lincoln Boulevard, yes. And the location is specifically called LAX Airplane Landing Viewpoint. LAX Airplane Landing Viewpoint. You can just search that up on the Google, on the maps, and you can get the directions. Okay, it's that little grassy park area where the planes fly right overhead. So that's going to be the location for the LA Flights meet and greet August 24th, 2025. So life's good. That's wonderful, my friend. We'll see you there. We'll see you there. All right, let's take a look. Let's get back to the planes, you guys. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. There you go. Wrong button. Peter getting a little too excited about that meet and greet. We'll zoom into WestJet. There you go. WestJet, Spirit of Canada. This one flying to Winnipeg. WestJet 1315, beginning a journey of 1,338 nautical miles. Let's take a look. We have the little E175 lining up. SkyWest 5630 flying to Monterey in California, NorCal. 231 nautical miles. Actually, not in NorCal, is it? Is it in Central? It's, let's see, south of Santa Cruz. So, I guess you can say, it was Central, right? I think that's Central, right? Couple heavies coming in. We have Singapore flying in from Narita. We're going to see a big 777 in a few minutes. We're going to see the third and final flight from Japan, specifically Japan Airlines. We have more flights from Japan coming in later in the day. But if we're talking specifically about Japan Airlines, the final one, Japan Airlines from Osaka, lands in 5 minutes. We already saw the flight from Haneda, the 777-300ER. There's also another flight from Narita. That one landed before the show started. So the third and final Japan Airlines flight, 5 minutes away. All right, so the E175 heading to Monterey. Let's take a look. We have the little CRJ 700 flying to Salt Lake City.
My 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff. Gas 4625.
5630, contact 0 departure. Oh, just departure, good day.
It's NorCal. There you go. 1 hour. One hour. It's 1 south of San Jose. There you go. NorCal. Thanks, Mad. 118 heavy. I appreciate that. John K. There you go. We're so excited to see that big 777 in a few minutes. 4 minutes. Life's good flying from Raleigh to LAX for the LA flights meet and greet. We can't wait to see you, my friend. We have lots of viewers from the UK, Europe, Canada, across the country that have already messaged me saying that they will be attending, so we can't wait for that. Last year, we had viewers from Qatar, Europe, Canada, across the US. Belize, my goodness, we had a couple, Belize, that flew specifically for the LA flights meet and greet, so that was very, very exciting. Let's go for the 777. It's already lining up. Let's go for it. Let's go for the triple. Joining the final approach for 25 left.
SkyWest 4625, contact still got departure.
Departure SkyWest 4625.
Let's see, do you guys see it?
SkyWest
Let's see.
3330,
We gotta locate it.
3344 left, finish turn at 24 left.
Oh my goodness.
Runway 24 left, line up and away. SkyWest 3344.
Gotta locate this plane. Let's see. Should be right around here. Do you guys see it?
Singapore 12 heavy, Los Angeles, tower 1503, runway 24 right, go to land. SkyWest 3344, RNAV Delray, wind 1503, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray.
There it is. Look at that.
SkyWest 3344.
Gear, let's see. Gear down right now. So this is Singapore 11 flying in from Narita. 9 hours, 15 minutes of flight time, a journey of 4,741 nautical miles. Yeah, there you go. We were talking about balloon festivals a few minutes ago, right? So Paul in Maine says Albuquerque has a balloon festival. First 2 weeks of October, put it in your bucket list. I've heard that, I've heard suggestions of that several times in the past few years. And absolutely in the bucket list to attend, for the show or without the show, just in person, just to take it in, whatever it is, I must attend 1 year, right? 1 year, I got to go see that. Absolutely beautiful festival.
SkyWest 3344, contact stay on departure.
Departure, good day, SkyWest 3344.
Air 60 Heavy Los Angeles, tower crossing turbulence preceded by heavy Boeing 777. Wind calm, runway 24 right to the line.
The race from Japan, Singapore flying in from Narita, and the next arrival from Osaka, Japan. I want to send a big thank you to the Banana Club this morning. Oh my goodness, you guys were amazing. The first plane of today's live show was a banana plane, if you can believe that, right? A banana plane here on LA flights? What? No, you're kidding.
Singapore 12 Heavy at Whiskey, cross for the 24 left, contact ground point.
So we have Kitty B sending us a banana super chat. Thank you so much. You were the first one to fly out. We have Jess. Thank you for that, Jess. We appreciate that. Good morning. We have Benedict. Thank you so much, my friend. Good afternoon to your time zone, okay? It's in the afternoon right now, all the way in Germany. Benedict, I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. We have Lima Papa 23 in the Banana Club. We have Jet Setter Bound 747. Good to see you, my friend. Good day to you. We have Christine. Thank you so much for that banana super chat. We have Network. We have Kitty B doing it again. And, you know, I think these were the friendly reminders. Like, hey, Peter, we sent you a whole bunch of banana supers. Kitty B trying to get Peter's attention. We have Banana Wilson. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And Network. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry for the late shout-out, you guys. Banana Club rocks on LA flights. Good morning, Banana Club.
On Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 2318.
We have Mike Pilot sending us a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much for that, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. We appreciate you, Mike. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Let's go and take a look at the next Japan Airlines flight, the final one. Like I keep saying, 3 Japan Airline flights a day to LAX, one from Narita, a Dreamliner, one from Haneda, that's a 777, and this one flying in from Osaka, another Dreamliner.
Tower 5539 Los Angeles, tower crossing turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. That was 5539.
2318, contact SOHO departure.
Yeah, 2318, good day.
Let's take a look. Is Mr. Lopez watching? Mr. Lopez, shout out. Mr. Lopez, also a meet and greet veteran. He was at the LA Flights meet and greet last year.
Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee, course runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, 60 hit.
We're going to be zooming into the next arrival in just a few moments. Hey, you guys, are you ready? 10 seconds away from crossing the first 30 minutes of today's live show. We are 200 likes away from the first 1,000, okay? Listen, if we cross 1,000 likes before the first 30 minutes, that means we're on track for 2,000 before the first hour, okay? 200 likes. And the first half hour, 5 seconds away. Go for it, everyone. Let's see if we can cross 1,000. Paula, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome back, Peter. So glad to have you back. We missed you so much. We missed you as well, Paula. We missed the LA Flights family. And it feels so good to be back doing the live shows. My goodness. I mean, it was only one day off, you know. It's just that we went live so much. You know something? How about this? Do you guys want more live shows? Give me a yes. Give me a no. If you don't want more marathons, if you don't want more marathons, just let me know. And I'll I'll stop doing those crazy marathons. Last week, we went a little crazy. How many days was it, Cheryl? Do you know? It was like 8 days, I think, right? 8 days in a row. And good long shows, too, by the way. Like 7, 8, 9. I think one of them was 10 hours. Goodness gracious. If you guys want a marathon this time around, let me know. Do you want us to be live tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day? Let's take a look. The takeoff is going to San Francisco. Nice. United Airlines 1791 heading to SFO.
Departure United 1791, good day.
And this one flying in from Santa Barbara. That's only a 27-minute flight. 77 nautical miles. That is a very short flight. That's one of the shortest flights out of LAX. Another short flight is to Palm Springs. Another short flight is to San Diego out of LAX. Susie, good to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Susie. Thank you for joining us. A proud member in the Banana Lounge. Good morning, Team LA Flights. Smash that like button. Good morning, Susie. And by the way, talking about that like button, we're only 4 away from 1,000. Incredible. We're so close.
Victor cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Clear to cross 24 left and Victor over ground point 65.
DJ Andreas will be shining the light in spirits. Taking off at 5:35 in the morning. Have a safe one, my friend. DJ is another one of these viewers, a proud member in the Banana Lounge. Let's go and take a look at this guy right here. We have a Delta Airlines A321 stealing the spotlight from the little E175. This one is going to Tampa, Florida. Floridian flight. Delta's 749, 1,900 nautical mile flight. Good morning, Stephen. Good afternoon, I should say, right, to your local time zone. Stephen, saying hello, everyone from the UK. Wish we had your weather. Right now, cold in the UK. Well, we wish you warmth, my friend. Thank you for joining us. There you go. See, talking about those short flights out of LAX, right, to and from LAX. CK says, I've done that Palm Springs flight. Another short flight is the Monterey flight. Thank you for the friendly reminder there, my friend.
Tower low marker 255 for 24 right.
Alright, 255, Los Angeles Tower 2005, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, marker 255.
5299, Arnav Del Rey, 12005, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, skies 5299.
749, contact Sarah departure.
Departure 749.
Alright, there goes the Florida flight. Let's take a look. Hey, look at this. Squirrel. Squirrel Master 315. Sending us a message. If it wasn't going to be windy and rainy in San Francisco, I'd drive the 2.5 hours to SFO to meet ya, bring a coffee, and take some epic pictures of the planes. But just getting over the bronchitis. My goodness. We wish you the best, okay? Speedy recovery. Hopefully the recovery goes well, my friend. Oh, my goodness. Can't wait. Oh my goodness. Michelle, I see your comment. Thank you so much for letting us know. How about this? We'll go for the next arrival. Let me adjust the camera.
Have a good one, guys. 5299.
Oh, let's take a look. The next arrival. We'll zoom into this guy right here. There you go. The camera taking a few extra seconds to focus on this one. Hold on a minute. Why isn't the camera focusing? I think the camera is a little nervous about the rain. My goodness, I think the camera's angry at me, you guys. We have Mark sending us a £2 super chat. Thank you so much for that. A cool super sticker. Cool super sticker coming in. We appreciate that. Thanks, Mark. We have Rebel Squirrel says, good day, LA Flights community. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Lauren says, waiting to watch our colleague Matthew come in on the London flight on the Virgin Atlantic Airbus later today, saying hello from England. We have Lauren, we have Shelby, and Granddad Colin tuning in. Thank you for joining LA Flights today. We can't wait to zoom in to the Virgin Atlantic flight. That's the A350 1000 arriving in a few hours from Heathrow. Well, thank you so much for watching LA Flights, you guys. This is the American Airlines A321 flying in from JFK. That's more than a 5-hour flight, just about 5 hours from JFK. Our home away from home. We love JFK. We'll be going there pretty soon. I hope you guys are excited about that. We have Drog 2000 says JFK rocks. I completely agree with you, my friend. So JFK, right? If you guys missed the morning briefing, the morning briefing is, you know, the first 5 minutes of the show. I give you guys a little bit of an update of, you know, what's happening today, what's happening in the near future, right? And during the morning briefing today, we said, of course, the usual suspects. San Francisco happens this week. It's going to be a rainy episode. Are you ready? Rainy SFO edition from SFO. I am not going to cancel. It's very easy for me to say, okay, we're going to cancel. We're going to go there next week or something. But we're not going to do that. We are going to be live in the rain and the wind. It's going to be very exciting. Also, another one of the usual suspects, of course, we're going to take the show to Minneapolis, Anchorage next month. 2 very exciting locations. And also this morning, I talked about JFK. We're going to be going back to JFK sooner than you think. And all I'm going to say is the next couple months, very, very busy, very exciting on LA flight. So I hope you have the New York City vibes with you guys. We will be going back. We have Ashley sending us a birthday club, a super chat. Someone out there celebrating a birthday. I wonder who it is. Who's celebrating the birthday? Let's take a look. We have... let's take a look. We have... let's see, am I pronouncing this correctly? Petty H? Good morning, LA Flights family. Get prepared for a Shine the Light Condor 2080. We love those stripes. They're going to be coming back to LAX for the summer season. We can't wait. We've been missing those stripes. Petty H says, good morning, LA Flights family. Get prepared for a Shine the Light the 12th of April. We're going to make a note of it, my friend, okay? We can't wait to see your lights. Are you sitting on the left side or on the right side, my friend? Well, can't wait to see that shine the light. So far we have, what's the number? 25, I think, right? 25 shine the lights so far. think about that. 25, 26 chandeliers just in this month alone in 2025. We have Maurice says, today is my birthday. Thank you for letting us know, my friend, okay? So get ready. What we do here on the channel is we always send a whole bunch of happy birthday vibes. We have so many viewers watching right now, Maurice, and we're going to be sending you a whole bunch of the happy birthday vibes. We have a specific emoji to celebrate the birthdays of the viewers, okay? So happy birthday, Maurice. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Ellen. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, everyone. 1,000 likes already. Looks like a good day today, Ellen. Thank you for joining us. We have Elias tuning in, saying hello from Bavaria. And talk about this average, right? Elliot says, averaging nearly one chandelier per day is wild stuff. And you know, that really shows you the size of the LA Flights family. If we're having, on average, one chandelier per day, that is a lot of LA Flights viewers in the air. That, you know, that, yeah, that's a perfect example, right? That shows you the size of the LA Flights family. Very impressive. We have Hawaiian 61 flying to Kona. We have Drog 2000. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights memberships. Welcome to first class. We have Mohammed saying hello from New York. Good morning, LA Flights. Good morning to you, Mohammed. Network sending a slice of cake to Maurice, who's celebrating a birthday today. Next arrival is a SkyWest flight flying in from Sacramento, California. Let's go for this guy right here on Taxiway Echo. So first we're going to film the one taking off, then we'll film the arrival. All right, so we have the Delta flight. It's gonna wait for a few Southside departures, it looks like. Oh my goodness. All right, hope you guys are ready for this. It's that time of day. I'm looking on the radar, okay? Looking on the radar. We have two A380s, okay? Both of them. Let's see, have they pushed? Yes. So right now on Taxiway Kilo, okay? We can't see Taxiway Kilo. They have pushed from the international terminal, okay? So both of them are doing the, you know, their pre-takeoff, pre-taxi checklist, etc., etc. Both of them should be on the move, okay, in a matter of minutes. Hopefully we get to see both of them back to back on that taxiway you see there. That's Taxiway Echo. The one you see those two Delta planes, that's Echo. I'm very excited. There you go. There they are. They're not starting to move yet. They should start moving in a matter of minutes. Two A380s coming up.
2272 RNF Del Rey, wind calm, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2272.
We have Kathy joining us. Thank you so much for watching. Good morning. New subscriber from Seattle. Really enjoying your live streams. Beecher's mac and cheese are sold at What? Not here. Are you ready? Not here. I would be in a lot of trouble if Beecher's mac and cheese was sold at my local Costco. My goodness. I'd be in a lot of trouble diet-wise if I'm not there yet. My goodness, Kathy, that's not here. I wish. my favorite mac and cheese, Beecher's mac and cheese, Pike's Place, right next to the first ever Starbucks. I am dreaming of having a bowl of mac and cheese almost every single day. If you watch the channel, every day you hear me talk about them almost every single day. And no, we don't get a penny from them. My goodness. By the way, I love the fact that you're coming back. Thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you for being part of our LA Flights family, our AvGeek family. Loving to see the new subscribers come back.
Tower, good afternoon, SkyWest. 6411, visual 248.
At 6411 Los Angeles Terror, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear land.
2 right, clear land, SkyWest.
12.202, contact SoCal departure.
That one heading to San Francisco.
2272.
Delta's 2272 to SFO.
Visit jet 588 on the visual 248.
That's 2071, LA Terror, able to access 7 intersection departure.
26, shine the lights so far. So far in 2025, so far in this month, we've had 26 shine the lights. That's an average of more than one shine the light per stream.
588 on the visual 248.
What do we have lining up? Southwest.
LA helicopter again.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Southwest Airlines lining up.
TV9er Los Angeles tower cleared to enter Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0273. Southwest 2751, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2751.
We have Tob Battery. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am. A new subscriber from Sweden. A newbie plane spotter. All the best. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. I wish you a happy day. Thank you so much for being part of this family right here. LA Flights.
TV9er currently half a mile south of your position, indicating 1000.
I'll give you a little bit of a clue. My flight back to LAX
LA Terror, I believe you checked in as well. Wind calm, runway 24 right, clear land.
was on Southwest.
Extension jet 588.
Delta 867. Skywest 5297 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, traffic holding in position, contact ground 0.75.
Victor Cross 24 left, ground 75, Skywest 5297.
Southwest 2751, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 2751, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure. Airplane leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Squawk VFR fixed change approved.
We have splits. Oh my goodness.
1203 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta 867.
I'm trying my best with this name, okay? Splits, splits. Okay, split, okay? Saying hello, LA Flights, good evening. Tuning in to the Aviation Wonder Show from West Sussex in rainy UK. Waiting for my team, the Arsenal, to kick off the Champions League in an hour. Well, thank you for watching LA Flights before the big game there, friend. We have Racer. Racer says hello from Charlotte. We'll be in Charlotte in just a bit. Thank you so much for watching. Look at this. Hold on a minute. We have very big plane.
The 528.
LA Tower, Sun Country 423, Delta 867, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Delta 867.
Package 423, LA
You gotta go for the 380. Where's Asiana? Is Asiana taxiing behind? Hopefully, right? Yes, actually it is. So Korean is on the move. And you can see Asiana. There it is. Taxiing to the north. Carrying quite amount of speed, by the way. I think this one wants to take off in spectacular fashion. I think a back-to-back takeoff is coming up in the next few moments. Look at that. I love it when this happens. The race to South Korea, it's on.
6411 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, China ground point 65. Yankee Cross, 24 left, ground 65, Jet 580, turn left at Victor, then cross runway 24 left, China ground point 65. Left of Victor over, cross runway 24 left, and then on the ground, 588. Delta 528, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, Delta 528. Tower Delta 504, visual 24 right. Delta 504, Los Angeles, Tower Caution turbulence, Super Airbus A380 will depart the inboard wind 2403, runway 24 right, clear land. Clear land 24 right, Delta 504.
All right, let's take a look.
18, Super Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Full length, line up and wait, 24 left, Korea 01 Super.
All right, line up and wait. Line up and wait. Caution, wake, turbulence for Asiana. We're going to keep our cameras locked on that Asiana takeoff. Caution, wake, turbulence. KJFK says, good evening. For watching in Belgium, watching with my daughter to help her fall asleep. Time is 8:09 p.m. your local time. All right, here we go. Caution, wake, turbulence.
Hey, Bravo. Seahawk 417, remain north of Bravo airspace for super departures. Seahawk 417, remain north of the Class Bravo airspace for super departures.
Wow, here we go, you guys. Back-to-back takeoffs. Caution, wake, turbulence for that Asiana Super.
Korea 01A Super, did you call me? Air 01A Super, continue holding short, or holding in position, running 24 left. All position 24 left, Korea 01A Super.
All right, let's take a look. Luis Webster watching for 3 years.
Catch 423 without delay, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway.
Thank you so much for joining us, Luis.
Ground point 65 on the other side.
Let's get both of these planes in the same shot. Look at this. Back-to-back takeoffs by the king of the skies. Very big planes. We call these planes big ones.
Once you cross, turn left on Echo, please. Left turn Echo, 423.
And let's take a look. In about 20 minutes, we will have another Airbus A380. These are the biggest passenger planes in the entire world. A380s.
018 Super, wind 2303, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Korea 018 Super.
All right, here we go. Clear for takeoff.
Asiana 201 Super, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake, turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Line up and wait, line 24 left, caution, turbulence, Asiana 201.
Line up and wait for Asiana. We'll zoom in to the one on the roll, the one getting a move on, the one racing down 24 left. This one flying back home to South Korea. The epic race, the daily race back to South Korea,
2361,
happening in front of LA flights right now.
Pulling, yeah, 2361, thanks.
Trainer 018 Super, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure, Korean 018 Super, goodbye.
Just around this time 2 years ago, we had a really big wake turbulence. Moments Asiana was moving left and right, losing altitude as well. That video, the one we posted, the back-to-back takeoffs, I think almost 1 million views went viral. Big wake turbulence right around this time 2 years ago.
Ground point 65.
Clear class 24 left, Montana, Delta 50, follow contact ground.
LAX, that was 3685 with you on the visual 24X.
Yeah, 3685 tower, Tasha turbulence, Super Airbus A380, 4 stand forward, wind 2308, running 24 right for the land.
Clear to land, 24X, that was 3685.
Asiana 201 Super, 1230 at 9 on Abdel Ray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left right, clear for takeoff, running 24 left, Asiana 201.
All right, clear for takeoff. Caution wake turbulence. Here we go.
Turbulence, runway 24 left, live and wait, your discretion.
Our discretion, caution for the wake, 9.24 left, thanks, yeah, 2361.
American 171, 24 right. American 171, Los Angeles Terror, 1240 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right.
Are you ready? Before this one starts to move, how about this? 1,500 likes, everyone. 200 away. Let's hit that like button. Asiana racing down the runway as we speak. Caution, wake turbulence. Here we go. The race, the daily race back to South Korea, happening in front of LA flights.
Seahawk 417, LA Terror. Seahawk 417, the last Super is just rolling down now. About 4 minutes in, I'll be able to get you across. Seahawk 807 affirmative, 802 affirmative, and I'll have clock over you momentarily. He's on a 201 Super, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure, shot 201. Seahawk 802, did you want to join up with Seahawk 417 as a flight of 2? Seahawk 802, roger. Seahawk 417, you'll be a flight with Seahawk 802. Seahawk 417, squawk 0216.
Can we see the second one? Let's see. The first one, I should say, the Korean. Can we see it anywhere? No, I don't think so, right? Where's the second one? Where's Korean at? I think Korean is out of view.
Hey, Tower Southwest 2129, slow in, ILS 24 right.
2129, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 2129. Can you say again the winds, please?
Wind 230, 10, gust 20.
Thank you.
United 2361, wind 230, 10, gust 20, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, United 2365.
Nice. Climbing smoothly for Asiana. That's what we want to see. Now, how about this? Caution wake turbulence for this guy. Little one, United Airlines 2361, heading to Seattle, Washington, a 737 MAX 8. The first takeoff after those A380s.
Delta 1194, wind 2308, gust 20 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, on Hotel, right, Delta 1194.
Gust 3704, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Sky 3704.
Gust 3685 at Victor, hold short runway 25 right. Correction, hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left.
Wow, seeing those A380s never gets old. Let's go for the Delta flight. We have this one heading to Salt Lake City. We have Delta's 1194.
2308 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear land.
Runway 24 right, clear land, for 308.
Looks like the E-175. Line up and wait. This is the next takeoff. Let me give you an update on Qantas. Is it going south? Is it going north? I can happily confirm Qantas going to the north. So we will see that A380, the one from Sydney, Australia, on the 24s in 10 minutes. 10 minutes away.
24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3704.
Thank you so much, Mike, for joining LA Flights today, saying good morning from New Hampshire. Let's take a look. AJ the Flyer sending us a slice of cake super chat. Thank you so much for that, AJ. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Sandra saying hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Best wishes to all. Best wishes to all. Are you ready? Thank you so much for joining us. Let's take a look. We have lots of viewers joining us. Wow. Let's see. The Irishman joining us. Good to see you, friend. We have Graham Smith says, good evening, Peter, moderators and spotters, saying hello from Manchester. Good to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday, friend. A shout out to all those Manchester spotters. Pata2, my goodness. Pata2 joining us from France. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you. We have, how can I pronounce this? The Gigliottis saying hello, LA Flights. Good to see you, friends. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Hopefully I pronounced that name correctly. Southwest Airlines lining up. We have this one flying to Midway in Chicago. And well, we have this arrival now. Flying in from Midway. So we have the outbound to Midway lining up, and this is the inbound landing on 24 right. I wonder if we can get both of these Southwest flights. There you go. One going to Midway, one coming back from Midway.
Turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left at Victor, hold short 24 left, Southwest 2129.
And a shout out to Kenneth.
We'll hold the position at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
Shout out to Kenneth in the Director's Lounge. Peter rocks, moderators rock, the Director's Lounge rocks. Thank you, Kenneth. We appreciate that, my friend. You know, you might hear me talk about the Director's Lounge, very quickly. The Director's Lounge, it's a camera that shows you the behind the scenes of LA Flights. It was buffering a few minutes ago, but it's back in order. Okay, so listen, it's not for everyone. It's not for, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but hey, if you like that sort of thing, the Director's Lounge, the camera that shows you behind the scenes is up and running, and you get to see Peter do, press all the buttons and control the camera and the viewers that come up to us, etc., etc. The Director's Lounge on right now, and listen, very quickly, so I have the tailgate right above me. This tailgate is famous for closing on me. Okay, so when First Officer Mike, he's a pilot friend of ours that sometimes comes on the show. FO Mike, the first time he was out here for LA Flights, co-hosting with me. FO Mike, the tailgate closed on him. Okay, so those of you in the Director's Lounge, count how many times this tailgate smacks me on the head. All I'm saying, all I'm going to say, all I'm going to say. All right, Southwest Airlines on the move. Let's go for the banana plane. Second one of the day. I had such a wonderful experience on the banana plane, I have to say. What a wonderful experience. Yes, the person next to me was playing music really loud from their phone. So that was a little frustrating, but the airline, listen, it was great. The flight experience was amazing. The passengers, that comes and goes, on any airline. But if we're talking about Spirit Wings, the airline, the flight experience, what a great airline, and what an incredible price. I love the banana plane. Yeah, sure, the person next to me I think even took a call. My goodness, in the middle of the flight, which was a little annoying, but that's a passenger. That's not the airline. .101 takeoff. Thank you for joining LA Flights. We have a new subscriber joining LA Flights. Thank you so much. Loving the show. This is Team LA Flights, my friend. Thank you for watching the planes right here on LA Flights. I'm Peter. Nice to meet you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Matt D says, top of the morning, Taya Peter. Matt all the way in Poland. Paint the Girl cheering on KLM. We love to see KLM. We have Anthony tuning in, saying hello. Let's take a look. The banana plane flight experience. You know something? I was actually a little scared of the right word. Worried about the seat width. Because, I'll be honest with you guys, right? Those of you in the Director's Lounge, you guys know, I'm not the smallest guy here, right? So I was kind of worried about those seats because I did not pay anything extra. It was literally $22 to fly to Vegas. So I did not upgrade my seat to those, more comfy chairs, right? I was in the back of the plane, and I was worried. What a comfortable seats. I think it was more than enough. I mean, for what I paid, it was a really comfortable seat. Yes, the person was coughing in my face, okay? They even took a phone call. My goodness. A creditor calling about a missed payment or something. Jeez Louise. A little inconsiderate, but that's a passenger. The airline, the flight experience, the airline, great price, and the seats, pleasantly surprised. I love Spirit Wings, and they did not give me a penny to say that. I had to give them $20. So they didn't give me anything to say that. Hopefully they keep flying, right? We love Spirit Wings. I flew Southwest back, and that's another one. I always thought no assigned seating was pretty cool, right? Almost like a first come, first. It's not really first come, first serve, but you do pay an upgrade to board the aircraft early, and if you do that, right, you can get a window seat, right? And I like that. No assigned seating. But I thought I liked it. Yesterday, I tried that. And I I have to say, I can't wait for assigned seating in Southwest. I think that was a brilliant move on their part. Assigned seating. When I first heard the news about Southwest, they're bringing assigned seating. They're going to, ditch the old concept of, first come, first serve, take any seat available. I thought I liked that, but apparently not. I like the assigned seating. So I can't wait for that. I think that's a great change for Southwest. We have the A380 over downtown Los Angeles. We can't see it because there's a layer of clouds. I can't see anything, okay? A lot of clouds, the same clouds that are giving me right now a wonderful bit of shade, which I like. I love a good shade. Peter doesn't like to get sunburnt every single day. The same clouds that are, giving us a nice shade, blocking our sight for that A380 Super. Let's take a look. Yeah, Dave, let's take a look at $22 to Vegas. You know something? You're not that far off. I actually talked about this a few days ago, right? $22 to Vegas. That's a great price for the consumer, but yeah, that's pretty cheap. Like, I have no clue how they're able to make that work. And apparently they're not, right? Because they're kind of going out of business. They're not. $22. That's how much I paid. And geez Louise, that's a great price. Please don't go, Spirit Wings. If I would have driven to Las Vegas, right? For example, if I would have taken the LA Flights Mobile, I would have had to spend, I think, $250 in gas. $250, depending on my driving style. And 5 hours one way, 5 hours the return. That's a 10-hour drive. $250 US in gas, not including the snacks, the pit stops. $22, 40-minute flight. How can you beat that? Let's take a look. We have Avanor 0293 sending us a $2 super chat yesterday. Saw the NATO A330 depart from LAX. Pretty cool. I actually took a picture of that A330 Neo from my window seat on the banana plane takeoff. Kitty B sending us a banana super chat. We have Ann Wilson. We have Network. Ashley, Mac family, thank you so much for this second banana plane. Susie 55. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. You guys, hold on. Peter's losing it here. Okay. For the newest banana plane, the one that just arrived, we have Ann Wilson, who has an official banana plane coffee mug, which can be found on Shop LA Flights. We have Susie 55 in the Banana Club. We have Matthew. Thank you so much, friend. We have Network. We have Kevin 757. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, my friend. KWJ. We have DJ, who's going to be flying out tomorrow, 5:30 in the morning. A little too early for the show, but I wish you a safe flight, my friend. Jim R, Team Stripes. Jet Setter Bound 747 in the club. Benedict, who's wearing the One More Plane hoodie, which also can be found on Shop LA Flights. Ashley. Thank you so much, you guys. Mac Family Rocks. We have Angel the Flyer, John Sullivan, Max Power, Christine, Jess. Wow, Brave Mog, good to see you. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining, Brave Mog. The club is full. Find your seat. The Banana Lounge is packed today. And Marcel in Cologne. Thank you so much, my friend. A few more. We have J.A. Stapler. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, my friend. Sending us the Good Vibes Super Sticker. And Janet Burns. Last but not least, thank you, Janet. A380 on final approach. I'm sorry, I can't see it yet. Once I'm able to see it, we'll zoom in.
Super Los Angeles Air Caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 departs the inboard wind 2409, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, cleared to land, bottom left.
And thank you so much, Chris, sending us a £5 super chat. Hey, Peter, Beechers have an outlet in the International Departures Lounge at LAX. At least they did in October 2023. Best tomato soup, too. I did not know that. But I think that's cheating, Chris. Are you ready? You know, I'm picky. You know, I'm weird like this, okay? And I apologize for being a little too weird. I think if you, for example, I love Beechers so much, I have to build that anticipation. I'm a guy that builds anticipation. I love the hype. I have to wait for Seattle. I have to go to the original. I have to go to the place right next to the original the original Starbucks, the first ever, at Pike's Place. I'm weird like that, so I'm sorry, Chris. But thank you for letting me know. I did not know that.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
So for people that aren't weird like me, right? You can go and have some Beechers. Delicious mac and cheese, best tomato soup as well, according to Chris, at the International Departures Lounge at LAX. I'm weird, so I'm going to wait for Seattle. Jets at bound 747 letting us know that your brother is co-piloting American Airlines 1979. They're going to fly home to Aspen later this afternoon. If it takes off in the north, my friend, I'll definitely zoom in. Jets at bound 747. Hopefully we get to see your brother take off on here in the north side. Okay, so Peter's getting the camera ready. And we are going to film. There it is, the Qantas A380 on final. Let me zoom in. We're not using Hubble, you know, the massive telescope-looking camera that we had last week. We're using Louise, a more traditional zoom. But I think the image is more clear and it's less shaky because the magnification is less intense. Hubble, right? Hubble, the big lens, the hyper zoom, can show us the planes 20, 30, 40 miles away. But this one, I think overall a better camera.
Takeoffs, return list preceded by Super Airbus 380, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right for the land for 4800. What's the miles between us and them?
Showing 8 miles for south of 4830.
Copy, thanks. Down south 4843, Island 24 right.
South 4843, LA Terror, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right for the land.
Land 24 right, south 4843.
South 383, Los Angeles Terror, runway 2 for the left line of point.
2 for the left line of point, south 383.
Wind 240 at 10 on Abdel Ray, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, south of 383.
That's my favorite airline. Love Qantas. I love that A380. We have Lynn Martin becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Welcome to the channel memberships here on LA Flights.
Qantas 11 Super, hold short, taxiway Yankee.
Out short on Yankee.
Hold short of the Qantas 11 Super, go turn left at Yankee cross, runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65 to cross.
Yankee cross 2 for left, country 165.
And we have Alfie. Shout out to you. Last but not least, Banana Super Chat coming in for the banana plane we just saw. Thank you so much, Alfie. We appreciate that, my friend. Carnival Frog tuning in. Good to see you, friend. All the way in Massachusetts. Can't wait so that we can take the show to Boston pretty soon. Carnival Frog gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that, Carnival Frog.
Southwest 33, contact SoCal departure.
We have PJ747 says, good day, LA flights. I love watching your show while I'm indoor with the cycling trainer. Yes, keeps me from being bored. That's good to hear, PJ. Good vibes, my friend. Let's take a look. I think we have a few gifted memberships. Yes, let's take a look. By the way, look at that. That's a 757-200. That's Delta Airlines. A south side arrival. That's the one flying in from Guatemala City.
Air Canada 552, Los Angeles, Tower 12408, runway 24 right, clear land.
And a big thank you to you. We have the Irishman sending 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel, helping grow the our AvGeek family by 5 viewers. The Irishman, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the 5, friend.
Jetbless 4843, caution turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 departs the inboard. 713 heavy, launch the Tower 12408, runway 24 right, clear land.
All right, the Aeromexico flight flying to Mexico City.
Southwest 4830, turn left at Victor, cross runway 2 for left, time ground, 0.65 cross.
Okay, on to Victor, cross 24 left, then the ground, Southwest 40.
Air Mexico 647, heavy contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, right, Amico 647.
All right, let me zoom out from the Dreamliner. I want to show you that A380 one last time before it heads to the international terminal. There it is, taxiing eastbound on Echo. QF11, that's a big flight. A 13-hour flight, exactly 13 hours. 6,507 nautical miles from Sydney, Australia. Little 737 Southwest in the distance can show you a little bit of the size difference between that massive plane. And look at this, we have a Delta Airlines A321 making the right turn onto taxiway Echo. Let's take a look at the flight info for that one. So we have the Delta flight heading to Vegas, Delta 1696. We have our second flight from JFK arriving in just a few minutes. The first one was American Airlines, an A321, which we saw land about half an hour ago. The second flight from New York is Delta 713, a 767-300.
Cross runway 2 for left, counter ground, 0.65 as you cross.
Left correct, Victor, cross 24 left, ground on the other side, Southwest 4843.
There you go, my friend. Thank you so much, the Irishman. It's all about the family, Peter. Good vibes. Good vibes, my friend. Thank you so much, Irishman. We appreciate that. Nice. All right, there goes the big Kangaroo parking at Tom Bradley International. Let's go back to the flight heading to San Francisco. We have Cool Max coming in. Air Canada 552 flying in from Vancouver. Why do we call this one Cool Max? Well, because Air Canada paints sunglasses, or at least it looks like sunglasses, right? Combine that with the fact that it's a 737 MAX. Put those two together, we get a cool MAX. We have a cool MAX. So the aircraft, of course, I'll say it again, a 737 MAX. Specifically, it's the MAX 8. And that one's been in the air for 2 hours, 26 minutes. A journey of 939 nautical miles from Vancouver. Sadly, Air Canada 552 is landing 30 minutes late. There you go, Suze with the cool emojis. That is a very cool plane. And for the channel members, we have an emoji specifically for this plane. The Cool Max emoji. Whenever we get to see these planes, we fill the chat with Cool Max. Let's take a look at the flight from JFK. It's up next. We'll zoom out. That's the Delta A321 flying to Vegas. Line up and wait.
Delta 1696, wind 240 at 7 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta.
And this one from JFK.
Air Canada 552 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, on a ground point 65. Victor Cross, 24 left, ground point 65.
A lot of planes coming in. We have an E175 flying in from San Francisco. We have a flight from Reno in the next few moments. We have Matt all the way in Poland asking, hey Peter, how was the banana plane yesterday? So if you don't know, Peter had a flight. This is why we weren't live yesterday. Well, I had a flight yesterday on the banana plane, and you know something? It was such a great flight. Sure, the passenger next to me, you know, coughing in my face. Sure, the passenger next to me was playing loud, let's say, I think it was like hip hop on the phone. Loud music without their headphones, which was, you know, a little annoying. Yes, I think that's the right word. And it's alright, I think, right? Good vibes. I think that's what I was telling myself in the head. Peter, good vibes. Peter, friendly vibes. But if we take that away from the equation, you know, people like that can be found on any airline, right? If we can take that out of the equation, the seats, I was pleasantly surprised by the amount of room I had in my seat. You know, I'm, you know, no secret. You know, I'm a rather large guy, right? I'm not small, right? There's no hiding that, right? Peter's a, you know, not small, let's say that. So, Peter loves the peanut butter cups, right? I'm an intern that works for peanut butter cups. So, the seat was pleasantly roomy, and I like that. Are you ready? It was really roomy, and I didn't pay the upgrade to, you know, have those comfy seats because, I mean, it was just, you know, relatively short flight. I'm not going to say how long it was, but relatively short flight, so it wasn't worth it. And I wanted to spend as little as possible. So $22 one way, and for $22, you have a roomy seat, comfortable seat, friendly service, super friendly service. Had an issue regarding my ticket The help there was super easy. The customer service was really fun, really easy, really friendly. And Spirit Wings, in my personal opinion, are you ready? I can't wait to fly them again. I was pleasantly surprised by the amount of room in my seat. The cheap seats. Are you ready? Yeah, the passenger was a little, iffy, but I think it's okay. The passenger can be found on any airline, all right? Jeez Louise. For 22 bucks? My goodness. And no, they didn't pay me anything to say that. I had to pay them 20 bucks. So they didn't pay me anything. I really do like Spirit Wings. My second time flying with them. Yeah, $22 is crazy, right? I was talking about this a few minutes ago. If I would have taken the LA Flights Mobile, I would have had to spend $200, $250, depending on my driving style, of gas. 10 hours round trip. 5 one way, 5 coming back, depending on traffic. So 10 hours on the highway, $200, $250 in gas. 22 bucks? My goodness, Spirit Wings, please keep flying.
Wait. Got 3653 LA Tower, are you fully ready?
3653, go for us.
3653, you're in 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 2 left, guys, 3653. Delta 829, 24 right.
Sky was 3653, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Sky was 3653.
To 829 LA Tower, 2107 at 7,
Who's lining
runway
up?
24 right, cleared to land.
Oh, there it is. It's so small I couldn't see it. Are you ready? Little E175, little. Flying to Jackson, Wyoming. SkyWest 3653 to Jackson, Wyoming. Pilot Sebastian, look at this. We're going to have a chandelier. We were also talking about this in the beginning of the live show. We are averaging 1.5. I know, the averages, right? 1.5, 1.5 shine the lights every day we go live, okay? So the average is more than 1 shine the lights every single day we go live, at least for this month. Shine the light, Delta 7, 8 Charlie for Pilot Sebastian. Doesn't look like we're going to have a shine the light. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to have a shine the light, but we'll definitely film the arrival, my friend. Well, there you go. We needed the alpha seats, but it's all right. Oh, departing. Copy that. Departing, not arriving. Delta 7 to Haneda. Unless you know the person on the alpha seat, perhaps they can shine the light, but that's up to you, friend. That's up to you. Hey, this is it, isn't it? Look at this. That's Delta 7. Pilot Sebastian is on this flight. You know something we do? We need a shine the light counter on the LA Flights banner. Yes, we do. We do need that. You know something? We're gonna be working on it, okay? We're gonna be working on it. The gosh. We need like a leaderboard, right? Number 1, shine the light, right? All these shine the lights like in some banner, some fashion. We gotta work on that. I can't wait. So doesn't look like we're gonna have a shine the light right from Pilot Sebastian, but you know, whenever we do have a shine the light, we gotta keep those shine the lights. We have to remember them in some type of leaderboard. I think that's a great idea. Sadly, no shine the light, you guys. Pilot Sebastian, you're on board, Delta 7. Scott Shaver, thank you so much, my friend. By the way, lots of shine the light emojis right now. Scott, let me do my like for today. We appreciate that. We're getting close to 2,000 likes for today's episode. 2,000 right around the corner. We're 245 away. 245 likes away. Looks like a couple Delta planes. So we have the big A350 to Haneda. And the 737 heading to Seattle. Bring me back some Beecher's mac and cheese, please.
7 Heavy, LA Tower, are you ready for departure?
7 Heavy, you're ready, sir.
Are you ready?
24 left, line up and wait.
Halfway, 24 left, Delta 7.
It's 829, caution right service, Heavy will depart the inboard, winds 230 at 7.
Delta 829.
Delta 7 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del ready.
RNAV to Del ready, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 70.
Hey, very quickly, are you hearing the ATC clear? Should I pump up the sound? Give me a little quick sound check, you guys. Thank you so much. All right, Pilot Sebastian, have a wonderful flight. And thank you for watching LA Flights. Enjoy Japan.
Left at Victor.
24 left, passengers, guys, 60. Got morning, JetBlue 387, 20 miles out, island, 4 right.
JetBlue 387, LA Tower, continue.
JetBlue 3.
The 1045, LA Tower, caution right turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line for wait, 24 left, Delta 1045.
Delta 2975, LA Tower, runway 24 right, third land.
Looks like the Delta 737 heading to Seattle is lining up.
5652 at Victor,
We'll stay with this one.
left, contact ground point 65.
Well, Victor, ground point
7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 7 right.
Delta 2975, LA Tower.
2975, winds 24 right.
2975, runway 24 right, cleared to land, winds 210 at 5.
Airlines 24 right, Delta 2925.
Blue 387, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Land 24 right, JetBlue 387.
Turn and burn. Do you know something? Was that a turn and burn? James, you know something? You're not that far off. So a turn and burn is what we call a rolling takeoff. So they don't stop. They keep it going. That might have been a turn and burn.
Delta
James
1045,
Paget.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del ready.
Not only James says that, but also Steve D673. The turn and burn. Yeah, right. What do you think? The one heading to Seattle, this is Delta's 1045, 829 nautical miles to Seattle.
Delta 829 at Whiskey, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, at Whiskey Cross 24 left, following 65, getting Delta 829.
Delta 1045, contact SoCal departure.
Let's go for that little E1 75. I wouldn't be surprised to know that this one is also flying in from Seattle. San Jose. That's where it's flying in from. San Jose in NorCal. So that is Alaska Horizon 2282. The honks of celebration, Frederick. I'm hearing lots of honks of celebration down below. You know something I think is the honks of frustration. Are you ready? There's a lot of the Ubers parked, and they get a little frustrated sometimes. My goodness.
Alright, next left and cross 24 left, ground point 65, right, 2065.
This is what I'm talking about right here. A lot of honks of celebration. This is the...
That's
That's the Ubers, right? Something like that, right? I think that's the Ubers, right? correct me if I'm wrong, okay? You guys might know more than me. I think that parking lot full of the Ubers. Lots of honks of, maybe not celebration, honks of frustration coming from that area.
That was 2306, 22 left, line up and wait.
Let's go for the Delta Airlines A319, is it? Yeah. That's what it is, the 319.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 2654, ILS 24 right.
Plus 2654 LA Tower, and the 24 right, cleared to land, winds 230 at 7.
Clear land on 24 right, Southwest 2654.
Delta's 2975 flying in from Portland. A 1 hour 49-minute flight for that one. 724 nautical miles from Portland. This one, the A319, delivered back in March of 2003. Almost 22 years of age.
South 2306, 224 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2306.
Delta 2975, hold short, upper 24 left at Victor.
Hold short of 24 left at Victor, Delta 2975.
Let's take a look. We have Southwest 2306 flying to Nashville.
Delta 1734, ILS 24 right.
The 1774 LA Tower, and a 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, clear to land on 1734.
Delta 2975 at Victor, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Off 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, Delta 2975.
Delta 939 Heavy LA Tower, advice when you're fully ready. 2306, contact SoCal departure.
There you go, linear drift, Nashville here, there you go. That's 737 heading to Nashville.
Fully ready before we have to stop departures.
Affirmative, Delta 939 Heavy.
It's a 939 Heavy, or need 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, line up and wait for this one. We have the Delta Airlines flying to JFK. We have the 767-400.
Hold short, upper 24 left at Victor.
Short 24 left at Victor, Jeff 387. Block of birds just above.
Oh.
Delta 939 Heavy, winds 240 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
They said a flock of birds. A lot of birds on the departure.
South 2634, caution, turbines heavy 767 departing the inboard, winds 240 at 7, and previous arrival reported flock of birds short final.
Southwest 2654.
Excuse me, the arrival, okay. I just heard the tower more clear, not on the departure, but on the arrival side. Flock of birds. Wow, I think that's a turn and burn as well. No, what do you think? I think that's a turn and burn. Delta's 939, a turn and burn. 24-year-old 767-400 will be traveling 2,150 nautical miles to JFK.
Frontier Flight 1267 LA Tower, and 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Blue 387 at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Clear cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65 to second.
Delta 939 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
939 Heavy, switch to you.
Let's go for the Southwest flight, the Southwest 737. Let's take a look at the flight information for this one. So this one is
2654 Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, 0.65, Southwest 2654.
this one flying in from Phoenix, Southwest 2654. That's only a 55-minute flight, 322 nautical miles. Let's take a look. We have Tahmir. Yes, Tahmir says, just came back from school and this is the first thing I want to watch. Welcome to LA Flights. We're so happy to hear that. Let's go for the next arrival. Delta 1774 flying in from San Francisco.
Delta 1774, next left turn, cross from the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Clear coast to the left, over ground, Delta 1774.
Let's take a look. We have Tim Gardner sending us a £5 super chat. Thank you so much for the channel support, my friend. Saying hello, Peter, moderators, and the LA Flights family. Greetings from London, celebrating 26 months with this fabulous channel. Keep up the great work, and God bless. God bless you, Tim. We appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Thank you for being a channel member for the past 26 months. Love that, my friend. Thank you, Tim. I hear planes. Where are they? We have an A321. There it is. This is Echo 6. Taxiway Echo 6. Looks like it's going to line up, yes? Or is it just holding short? Delta's 802 flying to Detroit.
Waiting for traffic off Santa Monica Airport.
Ah, there you go.
Good.
Santa Monica Airport. There's Takeoffs. Santa Monica Airport. That's a satellite airport. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Frontier 1267 flying in from Salt Lake City. We have Marshall, the ring-tailed cat. Let's zoom into Marshall. Alright, well, that's Marshall, the ring-tailed cat. Doesn't look like a cat, I have to be honest with you. I've had cats all my life. Doesn't really look like a cat. But there you go. Definitely that's what it's called. The ring-tailed cat. Am I alone in that? What do you think? Oh, I might be the only one. Panta Girl says, cute. Cedric says, that's a cat? Yeah, that's what it is. Marshall, the ringtail cat.
67, cross 224 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground 65, 100 by 1267, yeah.
Well, there you go. The cat-looking thingy. Yeah, I mean, I've had cats all my life, and that doesn't look like a cat. Almost looks like Charlie the possum I sometimes see at Clutter's Park. Only this one has a much bushier tail. Next arrival we have, let's take a look. We have Southwest Airlines flying in from Oakland. Good to see lots of Southwest traffic today. Brandon says, greetings, LA Flights. It looks like a great day for some plane spotting. Definitely, my friend.
For left line of way delayed.
All right, let's take a look. We'll zoom in. I think it's lining up. The flight heading to Detroit. 3-hour flight. Well, just about 3 hours, right? 3 hours and change to Detroit, Michigan. So this is an A321. Previous days, an A350 was operating this flight. Today, looks like the A321. I call that a downgrade, I think. Much rather fly on the A350 to Detroit. 1,700 nautical miles to the Motor City. And let's take a look. I think we have a big one.
Alaska 5, LA Tower 24, right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 24, right, Alaska 5.
Look at this, special livery coming in. Next 15 minutes, we have China Airlines. So that's call sign Dynasty 6. A China Airlines A350 painted in a very special livery. We're going to see the carbon fiber Airbus livery in the next 15 minutes. You don't see that one every day. Also arriving in the next, next few minutes, we have a Dreamliner from Haneda, United 38. The Captain Phil Mobile. Emirates on its way, just south of Reno right now. Emirates 215 arriving in 49 minutes. A 15-hour flight so far. Is Delta still waiting for satellite traffic? I think it is, right? Traffic from the satellite airport. Let's go for this one.
Delta 802, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
This one flying in from Oakland, California. That's a 55-minute flight, Southwest 2217. Arriving just about 30 minutes early.
Delta 689, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 689.
We have Jose Lopez turning in. New on here. Hello from Boston. You know, Jose, we take the show to Boston a few times. We love the city. Boston is my dad's favorite city. And, you know, I love it every single time I fly out there for the show. Jose, welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend.
Exit of Victor, Southwest, 2217.
We have Ragul Roshan saying hello, everyone. Good to see your friend.
Ground point 65, traffic's holding.
Okay, we'll cross 24 left without delay and over to ground on the other side. Southwest 2217.
Tower United 1897, RNAV Zulu 248.
Delta 802, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we'll stay with this guy.
1897 LA Tower, any 24 right, cleared to land.
Midland 248, United 1897.
Delta 689 flying to Raleigh. A 1,900 nautical mile flight. You know, to be exact, 1,945 nautical miles to Raleigh. 5 years of age. This one delivered back in 2019.
Delta 689, 1220.
Oh my goodness, Laura. Shine that light. You know, I'm thinking about it, Laura, but I think that is the necessary motivation, incentive, another shine the light. Laura, are you ready to shine the light? What's your seat number? Are you on the left side or right side of the plane? If you want LA Flights to be out live again tomorrow, as we start building perhaps another marathon, if you want us to be live tomorrow to catch Laura's Shine the Lights, let's see. Right, yes. If not, right, no. Alright, let's go for the Alaska flight. Landing on 24 right. Now, if I get enough no's, you know, Peter will take a day off. Peter will take another one of those research flights. Maybe this time to Seattle. Degas, 23 kilo. Oh, that's the perfect seat for this location. That's the perfect one. Because we get to see the right side of the plane. We can't see the left side of the plane. So right side is perfection. Shine the light. All right, here we go. 99% will be out here. Maybe 90%, 80%, 75. Let's take a look at Taxiway Echo.
500, correction, 900, squawk 0255.
Taxiway Echo, we have Delta's 914 heading to Minneapolis. Good vibes for that flight. Good vibes for every flight. You know what I mean. But Minneapolis, right? We are taking the show to Minneapolis. I have booked my flights to Minneapolis. I've booked my flights to Anchorage. Okay? It's happening in just a few weeks. Am I gonna go to Anchorage first? Am I gonna go to Minneapolis first? I'll spill the beans as we get closer to those trips. Minneapolis, Anchorage, happening very soon. I hope you guys are excited about that. And from what people tell me, it's gonna be freezing. So we'll see what happens. Wish me luck. 2 days special. 2 days special from Minneapolis. I'm thinking 3-4 days perhaps from Anchorage, something like that. All right, good vibes. Delta 914 heading to Minneapolis. Have a safe flight.
08, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 914.
Tahiti 8 Heavy, LA Tower, and the 24 left, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, Tahiti 8 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Mission 1696, caution turbulence, heavy 3 mile, will depart the inboard winds 2208.
Copy with this. Tower United 38 RNAV 4 right from out of 1000.
United 38 Heavy, LA Tower, and 2208, runway 24 cleared to land.
4 right, clear to land, United 38 Heavy.
2,000 likes right around the corner.
2208, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff for an Abdel, ready.
Abdel, ready, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 88 heavy.
Delta 914, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 914, we'll see it.
Air Tahiti Nui up next. Are you ready? Kim Martison, good day to you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us.
Hold short, off runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short, 24 left, Victor, United 1897.
Dan, that's one of my stops. So listen, I know for a fact, because it's just going to be so darn cold in Minneapolis. I know for a fact I won't be live 10 hours, 8 hours. I know for a fact. But we will be live a good number of hours, okay? I want to show you Minneapolis, a great airport, a lot of great AF geeks out there, a lot of great aviation in Minneapolis. So I will be live a few hours. So a few hours, definitely. 10 hours, I don't think so. So that tells me that I'm going to have a good amount of free time, right? Go see the Mall of America up there, the biggest mall in the country. They tell me, Dan, I've never been. They tell me that there's even a roller coaster inside that mall. My goodness, how is that even possible? Jeez Louise, I can't wait to go see it. Air Tahiti Nui flying back to Paris. Let's take a look. We just arrived. Let's see. You know something? How about this? We'll go for the next arrival instead. So just touching down right now on the runway, we have WestJet flying in from Vancouver, but we're going to go to final approach. Laura, let me put your message on the screen. So we can't wait to see your lights. Okay, so listen, we're going to have the bonus one more day. For you, Laura, I hope you're excited about that. KLM, shine the light, a perfect seat. Right side of the plane, okay? So get ready. We're going to be zooming in. Shine the light. Thank you so much for that. 20 down a super chat. We can't wait to see your lights. Let's go for the 787. Let's take a look. There it is. Let's go to main cam. Oh, come on, camera. I think the camera doesn't like the idea that it's going to Minneapolis during freezing temperatures. My goodness.
Winds 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, well, at 1048. Still working on the gate, would you like us on echo for 1696?
Should 1696, contact ground point 65.
Enough.
That's the Captain Phil mobile. Captain Phil, we captured his retirement flight last June. Water cannon salutes, lots of waves coming from inside the cockpit. I shined the light from Captain Phil's wife inside the aircraft. A very happy moment, very emotional moment. Captain Phil, that's his mobile. Oh, look at this. I'm starting to have the recommendations. Hey, listen, if you have any recommendations, please let me know. I do have an Instagram page, okay? So if you have any recommendations of tasty eats, let me know, or things to do, things to see.
Good afternoon, Skyway.
Southwest 3797 on me on Nav Zulu 24 right.
3797, Ali Tower 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 3797.
And good to see you, Ali. Ali Reed says, good evening, everyone from Scotland, UK. Welcome to LA Flights. We have, oh my goodness, I'm trying my absolute best, my friend. Good morning to you, my friend. Mushadili Ansar, yes, I hope I pronounced that correctly. I sound like a substitute teacher sometimes. I'm so sorry. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. And yeah, there you go. So Nightbot is posting the official social media pages of LA Flights. So Nightbot, you can find this message, you can see this message on the live comment section. Just click on it and click on those links and it will take it directly to our Facebook page, our Instagram page, LA_flights live, LA_flights live on Instagram. The easiest way to reach out to Peter, to the host. Trust the host. We have Martin Smith says, good afternoon, everyone, here in Southeast Michigan. Good to see you, Martin. We appreciate your friend. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. The 787-10 flying in from Japan, flying in from Haneda. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Alaska 1048 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Hopefully they're bringing me some Beecher's mac and cheese. Let's take a look. We have a viewer watching with my 2-year-old. He loves watching planes take off and land. Checking in from Niagara Falls, Canada. Beautiful area. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Both of you, thank you for watching the channel. James Paget, thank you so much, my friend. Gifting 5 memberships. And, you know, I love this, okay? Because the viewers that you just gifted, James, I'm seeing new names. We have Daniel D. We have Mukesh. You gifted Michael. You gifted Bill Davis. I think I've seen Bill before. But pretty much new viewers. Or at least viewers I haven't seen on the live chat for a very long time. So thank you so much for that, James. You're gifting the new viewers. We have had several new subscribers, new viewers join us on a day of plane spotting here on LA Flights. Thank you for helping grow our AvGeek family, James. Thank you, friend. You know something? I'm going to get into the fun as well. I'm going to give some memberships. Because we do have, I can't stress that enough, we do have so many new viewers joining us. We want the viewers to stay with LA Flights. I'm going to gift some memberships right now. Let's take a look. All right, membership gifts. Here we go, you guys. Okay, so listen, I'm going to give some memberships. I don't... Listen, I believe you can be unsubscribed to receive a membership, but just, I think, to help your odds, if it helps at all, subscribe to LA Flights. We'll see if that helps your odds. I'm not saying it will help your odds, but who knows, right?
Dynasty 006 Heavy, LA Tower 2407, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
And thank you, Friendly Forest, for gifting a channel membership. We also have Sharon all the way in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Sharon. We appreciate that. Thanks, Jeff, watching in Canada. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Aileen tuning in. Good to see you, Aileen. We have Joe says everyone should subscribe anyway. Yeah, there you go, Joe. I appreciate that, my friend. We recently crossed 350,000 subscribers, which is pretty cool.
Scott 3797 at Victor, cross runway 24
Scott
left,
saying
contact
hello.
1.65.
Swampy gifting, gifted by Jose Matos. Thank you, Jose. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Jose, all the way in New York. All right, I'm going to gift a lot of memberships, okay? After the next arrival. You know, like I said, I don't know if it officially helps your odds, but it's worth a try, right? Subscribe to LA Flights. You might be gifted a channel membership. You'll be able to use all those cool custom emojis, like the one more plane, the are you ready emoji every time I say are you ready? Lots of cool emojis to use during a live show of LA Flights. Special livery coming in. Wow. Are you ready? I can't wait. So listen, right now I have, you know, my hands on the tripod and on the camera, but I'm seeing on the live chat so many new memberships. My goodness. Thank you, LA Flights family. We're trying to gift the new viewers, the new subscribers. You guys are the best. Thank you, LA Flights family. I can't wait to give every single one of you a shout out, and I'm also going to gift, okay, after this one comes in. Let's take a look. We have China Airlines 6. Okay, so that's Dynasty 6. Dynasty is the call sign for this one. Dynasty 6, a special livery. We don't see this every day. The carbon fiber Airbus livery. Arriving right on time, 12:30. A 10-hour, 48-minute flight. Nearly 5,900 nautical miles from Taipei. And this A350, only 6 years of age.
Southwest 4795, visual 24 right.
South 4795, LA Tower, cross runway turbines, heavy Airbus 1 mile final, winds 220 at 7, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Clear land 24 right, Southwest 4795.
South 4843, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. South 4843, are you ready for departure?
Are you ready?
South 4843.
South 4843, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Nav Delray, 24 left, lift takeoff, Southwest 4843.
And thank you, Robert, for the updates. 29 minutes away until we see Emirates, the big one, A380 from Dubai.
SC6 Heavy, say gate number.
Okay, 148, Dynasty.
SC6 Heavy, hold short, up runway 24 left at Yankee.
Thank you, hold Dynasty.
All right, are you ready? We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much. Snacks Aviation. I mean, look at that. That's a name I haven't seen before. Snacks Aviation, welcome to LA Flights. You have been gifted. You have John Sullivan gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much. Gifting, look at this. The two viewers, right, watching LA Flights. We have KWJ all the way in Poland gifting a channel membership, gifting Daria, oh my goodness, Gupta. Am I pronouncing that name right? I think I'm not. I tried my best there. I'm sorry. Welcome to LA Flights. Mongarat, thank you so much, my friend. You gifted Rich Flying. Rich Flying, yes. Welcome to LA Flights, Rich. Thanks to Mongaret, you're now a channel member. We have Krista Hartman gifting a channel membership. Love the city skyline picture on your YouTube profile picture. We have Steven gifted by Krista. Rena Talandan gifting a channel membership to M. Connor. We appreciate that. Rena Talandan, Carnival Frog doing it again. Thank you so much, my friend. We have Monica joining the membership train. We have Matthew gifting 1 as well. We have, let's take a look, Jose Matos, thank you, friend. And Sharon Crawford, Friendly Forrester, James Paget with a big 5. Paul Miller, thank you so much for joining the membership train, my friend. You also gifted a membership, and you gifted Tony Dempsey. All right, it's my turn. Ready? Who's going to be gifted? Who's going to be gifted? The hosts of LA Flots. 5 channel memberships. Let's take a look. We have XCon94 joining the membership train. Thank you so much, my friend. XCon94, we appreciate that. Thank you for helping grow the LA Flights family. Let's go for that 757 on Taxiway Echo. Delta's 501 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's a 4-hour, 26-minute flight. Solid States. Thank you so much, friend. Gifting a channel membership. You gifted Doug.
4795 crosswind 24 left contact ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, great day, Southwest 4795.
Thank you, Solid State, and thank you, B in New Jersey, also joining the membership train. Thank you so much, B in New Jersey. Thank you, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. Thank you so much, gifters. We appreciate that. Thank you, gifters. Let's go for the Little Southwest 737. Crossing 24 left right now. Let's take a look. This one, flying in from Sacramento, California, we have Southwest 4795, a 737-700. We'll see how quickly this one taxis on Echo. We know from past experience that Southwest loves to taxi really fast. 14 knots already. 15, speed going up. We'll see how fast it goes. .22 knots.
2119 approaching Kobe for 24 right.
Delta 2119 LA Tower 20 at 5, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 24 right, Delta 2119.
It's going at 22 knots already. 22 knots. Fastest I've seen a Southwest taxi, believe it or not. Maybe one of the moderators can help me out. I think it was close to 40 knots. Believe it or not, it was so fast. Now, that's according to the tracking apps, okay? So I don't have, a speed detection camera or something like that. I'm just going off by the tracking apps, okay? But the app was telling me that day that it was going nearly 40 knots. Today, this one picking up speed, 25 now. And increasing. We'll see how fast this one goes up. How much it goes up. Let's take a look. KWJ sending us a super chat. Max Air Cargo. I gotta fix that graphic. All right, we have to get the gifting graphic, the animation to celebrate all the membership gifts. Thank you, KWJ. Suzanne saying, I like this stream, and we're only 20 likes away from crossing 2200. Oh, we have lights and sirens behind the Southwest 737. Maybe the Southwest was going a little too fast. Now it's going slower. Now it's 16 knots. Looks like they hit the brakes. Reminds me of someone on the highway. I'm not going to say who, of course. By the way, I'm kidding. Sirens in the Southwest, not related, okay? Not related. I'm just having fun. James, we appreciate that. Sending us a $2 super chat. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Welcome to another day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. I promise you a good day of planes. $15 knots. My goodness, that reminds me of someone. When they see those sirens, my goodness, they slam on the brakes.
Yeah, LA Tower, LA Ultimate 3014.
Hey, Doug, thank you so much, my friend. Doug says, hello, everyone. Hello, Peter. Hope you're having a fantastic
Idaho 20,
day.
clear to enter Bravo airspace as requested. Squawk 0255, ident and verify altitude.
Well, let's go for the A321 Delta. Let's go for it.
Idaho 20, radar contact 8 miles northeast.
Delta's 2119 flying in from, guess where? Minneapolis, MSP. That's where we are taking the show in a matter of time, in a short time. Short time from now. Minneapolis, a 3-hour flight from MSP. 1,300 nautical miles. And Michelle, thank you so much for that. Looks like you're celebrating a channel membership milestone today. 23 months with this channel.
Delta 2119, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And Michelle says, I love this family so much. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family, Michelle. 23 months, you're only one away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. When you hit 2 years, the plane badge beside your name, the plane badge turns platinum. We can't wait for that, Michelle. Thank you for being part of our family, Team LA Flights. Rory Shields sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Any word on the SFO edition? That's still happening. However, SFO, right? I am seeing rain in the forecast.
Qantas 739 heavy. Let's visual approach from the 24 right.
Tower 739 are heavy, LA Tower, and a 24 right, clear to land.
The 24 right, clear to land, Qantas 739.
Okay, good news. We're going to see the Qatar A350 1000 arrive in the next few moments. Rory, San Francisco, right? It looks like a rainy day. Looks like a rainy day at plane spotting. A few days ago, I checked the forecast, and it showed no rain. Yesterday, for fun, I'm like, okay, let's see if it changed. And it did. Rain, okay? Now, I could easily say we're going to cancel the day of plane spotting. We're going to cancel the SFO edition. We'll go back next week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks from now. But I gave you my word. I promised you guys that we were going to be in San Francisco this week. So rain, shine, wind, whatever it is, we will be in San Francisco this week. I hope you're excited. Now, we did have a special guest planned for the SFO edition. That part might be rescheduled to a different time that we head out to San Francisco, but this crazy guy and that poor camera, we're going to be in San Francisco. Wind and rain in the next few days. I could easily say, oh, we're going to cancel, but we're not. I made a promise. We will be in San Francisco. Lining up right now, who do we have? We have Southwest 282 flying to San Antonio, Texas. We'll zoom in to the Qatari A350 1000 flying in from Doha. Fuzzwork, 25 months with the channel, came back from Honolulu to negative temperatures and snow. Talk about interesting temperature difference. My goodness, from a tropical Hawaii, beautiful year-round, to freezing temperatures. We wish you some warmth, my friend. Wish you some warmth. Peter's going to be freezing his fingers off in a few days, in a few weeks. Some are telling me that the temperatures in Minneapolis absolutely bonkers. And Gerard, thank you so much for joining us, my friend. Gerard says, hello, Peter. And everyone, good afternoon. Cheryl Hansel, All Access VIP member, gifting a channel membership. You gifted Paula Marcia. Thank you, Cheryl.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 134 Foxtrot.
Almost 16 hours in the air, that one. 7,217 nautical miles. Nearly 16-hour flight from Doha City. We have United Airlines 33 flying in from Narita downwind for the north.
Delta 773 Heavy LA tower, caution rate 7 Heavy Airbus landed, winds 240 at 7, running 24 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 773 Heavy.
Qatari 73 Niner Heavy, next left turn, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
The next left, cross runway 24 left, confirm frequency, Qatari 739.
Contact ground 121.65.
2165, Qatari 739, thank you, good day.
That's 134 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Skywest 134 Foxtrot.
Java. Oh my goodness, Java. Let me get the membership milestone. Hold on a minute. I think I'm missing a few. We have Java, LAX Pup, the official LA Flights mascot, celebrating 5 months with the channel. Time flies when you're having fun. I don't know if you saw it, but we caught Amy landing in the south side. We were hoping for a north side arrival that day. It happened like a few days ago, right?
Number 24 left, on away.
But we stayed up late
24 left, on away, southwest.
to see that arrival. Java, LAX Pup, good to see you. We have Frederick Grimsley sending us a 7-month membership milestone. Any plans on Miami happening later this year?
2408, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
You know, perhaps,
Takeoff, southwest,
you know, nothing official yet. Nothing official yet. You know, we'll see what happens. Right? Minneapolis, I never when
765 tower, runway 24 left, line of away.
when we celebrated the New Year, right, in New York, and I was telling you about the future plans, Minneapolis wasn't there. Minneapolis happened, you know, relatively a short time ago, the idea for it. Miami, right? Same like last year in 2024 when we visited Miami. Literally 1 minute, not thinking about Miami. The next minute, let's go to Miami. So we might see that happen this year if it happens at all. Back-to-back Southwest takeoffs happening in front of LA flights. We're going to be zooming into a heavy in just a bit. We have Delta 773 flying in from JFK. A 5-hour, 41-minute flight. It's a 767-300. Traveling, let's see. Wow, the journey from JFK, 2,149 nautical miles. The first Southwest, let's take a look. The one lifting off right now, going to Austin, Texas. That's Southwest 2693, a 737-700. The next one, the one waiting, heading to Phoenix, Southwest 765. That's a newer MAX 8. Let's go for the 767 from JFK. And by the way, we have a very big plane on taxiway Echo. Is it going north? Yes, it is. Let's leave the Delta 767. Let's say hello, or I should say goodbye in a few seconds, in a few minutes, to Delta Airlines, Delta 395, flying to Atlanta. That's Delta's flagship, the A350-900. That one delivered back in 2016. That tells me that this A350, a former LATAM A350. So this one doesn't have the fancier Delta One suites, for example. We have Anne sending us a €249 super chat saying hello from Germany. Loving the show. Welcome to LA Flights, Anne. We appreciate that. And how are you, Tony? Tony Kumaro sending us a $2 super chat saying hello to everyone and hello to the host. Good to see you, my friend. All right, that one flying to Atlanta. Just about a 3 hours and change, 4-hour flight to the ATL. Marcy saying, Peter, you ever going to come to Atlanta? We're working on it. Are you ready? Working on it. We are working on something. It's yeah, let's just say it's a little tricky. Are you ready? A little tricky, but we're working on something. We've been working on something for quite some time. For the ATL. We have Jake, the Av Geek, sending us a gifted membership. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. You gifted Darren. Thanks, Jake. We appreciate that. Emirates arrives in a few minutes. Let's take a look. Let me give you an update. Emirates over Malibu, California. 10 minutes away. Paint the girl. Are you ready? I think my bed is feeling lonely. I better go and join it. Enjoy the plane. See you next time. Paint the girl. Emirates A380 in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right, let's go and take a look. We're going to try and zoom into, let's see, a plane far away. Currently above Santa Monica. Oh, there it is. It's Cathay. Flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. That one flying in from Hong Kong. Let's zoom in. Now, remember, this is not Hubble. The massive telescope-looking thing. The hyper zoom camera. But I think Louise has pretty good zoom. What do you think? Louise a lot more stable than Hubble. We have Monty Python Queen sending us a $5 super chat. How's your day, Peter? I just got some, what's that? I don't know what that is. HENNA done on my hands. My day is good. Is there some treatment? Like with the lotions and stuff. I'm not too familiar with that. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Monty Python Queen. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Newark Plane Spotter sending us a €149 super chat. Thank you so much. Welcome to LAX. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you, friend. We appreciate that. Oh, clouds. Look at that. Looks like clouds are going to give us an issue. Now, we do have planes. Oh, hold on. What's that over there? All right, well, there goes Cathay, and I'm starting to see Emirates. Lots of takeoffs happening right now. The one taking off, the one racing down the runway, the little E175, about to lift off, flying to Redmond. Redmond, Oregon, yes? Yes, Redmond, Oregon. It's, let's see, to the south of Seattle, Washington, to the south of Portland, Washington, to the south of Portland, Oregon. There you go. Line up and wait for Alaska 1219 heading to Seattle.
Left for takeoff.
Left for takeoff, 24 left RNF, Delray, Alaska 1219.
5370 traffic ahead and to your left, heavy 777, climb at 2,500 feet.
Insights go 5370.
5370, don't be staying on your left the whole time. Maintain visual separation, contact, SoCal departure.
Contact departure, maintain visual separations, go 5370.
And a big thank you to Suze. Welcome to Elite. Thank you so much for renewing your membership.
Special aircraft information, Julia.
Welcome back to Elite.
3013.
And a big thank you to Friendly Forester in the Directors Lounge of LA Flights. You gifted Alex Summerfield a Directors Lounge membership. Thank you, Friendly Forester. And a big thank you to Tim, renewing your membership for the 4th month. Stay safe along with your equipment, Peter, in San Francisco. Thank you, Tim. Those are the milestones in the Directors Lounge. Second, on the second channel.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, we're going to be zooming into the 380. Give me like 5 seconds. We're going to locate the Super.
1219, contact, SoCal departure.
All right, let's take a look. All right, got it. Look at this. We're going to zoom in. That is the behemoth of the skies. Emirates 215 flying just almost 16 hours today. All the way from Dubai.
At Tower, Cathay 82 heavy.
Cathay 82 heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
Now we are on 9 miles, I'll find out 24 right.
Cathay 82 heavy, winds 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Cathay 82 heavy.
Cathay is on final. You just heard them being cleared to land. Nice super chat coming in. Newark Plane Spotter sending us a thank you super chat. Well, we appreciate you, my friend. You are, let's see, a Blue Plane member. So that means you've been a channel member for at least 4 months. Thank you for joining us, friend. Thank you, Newark Plane Spotter. Let's take a look. Switched from Gordon. Oh, Gordon. Okay, to my photography account name since Plane Focused. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that was your earlier name, Gordon. I recognize you. I remember you, my friend. Well, there you go, Gordon. Newark Plane Spotter. I'll try to remember, okay? If I do forget sometime, remind me, okay? All right, let's leave A380. It's going to be a little difficult there with the clouds. Let's go for the Cathay 777 on final approach. Oh, let's see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. Cathay 882 flying in from Hong Kong. This is a 12-hour flight. 6,300 nautical miles. The distance covered.
LAX 574, visual 24 right.
Desert 574, Los Angeles, Tower, caution, wake turbulence following a heavy 777 short final, winds 230 at 7, runway 24 right to clear to land.
Clear to land.
Cathay 882 joining Yankee. Cathay 882 Heavy, thank you. Cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Where's the Supra? Is the Supra on final? Not yet.
Cathay 882 Heavy.
MC Pop sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Super sticker. Thank you, friend. We appreciate that. MC Pop. Thank you for the channel support. Suze, there you go. I'm seeing your message. Are you ready? One day, hopefully, one day. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at any viewer gifting their membership. Excuse me, celebrating a milestone before we switch over to the A380. Little Avianca pushing. This one flying to San Salvador. Carolyn tuning in saying hello, Peter, moderators, and everyone in the LA Flights family. All right, I see it. Let's go for it. We do have the Air Canada Express as the only CRJ 900 to come into LAX on a regular schedule. Can't say no to this one. It's a pretty rare plane. We only get to see this one once a day, the CRJ 900.
Desert 574, turn left at the high speed, cross runway 24 left, stay parking.
All right, let's go for it. Very excited to see this one.
Jet 574, thank you. Contact ground point 65.
Oh, let's see, should be around here. There you go. There it is. As we focus the camera, massive plane. This is the the fourth A380 we've seen in the past few hours. First, there was the takeoffs of both South Korean Airlines, Asiana and Korean, the epic daily race back to South Korea. The third one was the Australian. We had Qantas QF11 flying in from Sydney. And this is the fourth one. Big plane alert.
American at 26 Heavy, we're 2 out, Kobe for 2-4 right.
American 26 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence. Preceded by a Super A380 touching down, winds 250 at 8, runway 24 right to clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 26 Heavy.
All right, that is a big one. Emirates 216, correction, big one. Emirates 215, Emirates 215 flying in from Dubai. Nearly 16 hours, to be exact, 15 hours, 45 minutes in the air, 7,200 nautical miles.
Yankee, cross runway 24 left and turn left on Echo.
Cross 24 left by Yankee.
This A380 delivered back in 2017.
Mike Super, thank you. On Echo, contact ground 121.65.
On Echo, ground 12165, MSA3 Mike Super.
Never gets old. Beautiful plane. Big one from Dubai. Flying right behind this one, we have American 26. Let's go for American 26, a 787 Dreamliner flying in from Haneda.
3911, good. 3911, traffic crosses downfield, runway 24 left on up and away.
24 left, 5 white, 3911.
Caution, wake, turbulence. This one following the Super.
Southwest 1604 Los Angeles Tower, check your squawk, please. Make sure you got what you get from CPDLC.
Look at that, it changed on me. Southwest 1604, thank you.
All right, let's take a look. This one has been in the air for 9 hours, 13 minutes.
Take the minute or so, I'll let you know.
Almost 4,800 nautical miles from Japan, from Haneda.
Skywest 3911, winds 2409 on FDL rate, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on FDL race, Skywest 3911.
Southwest 1658 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, lap and wait, Southwest 1658. Delta 307 at Kobe for 24 right.
This is 307 Los Angeles, Air caution wake turns preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right to the land.
24 right to land, Delta 307.
Delta 1658, winds 2409, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1658.
Delta 1083 Los Angeles, Tower, runway 24 left, not up and wait.
Before left, not away, Alaska 1083.
Cabin 3911, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good one, Scott, 3911.
And thank you, Robert, for the update.
Southwest 1604, try recycling your transponder one more time, please.
Hey, good news. Very nice. Speedbird. Actually, hold on. Not Speedbird. Virgin Atlantic, yes. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. It's the big one. The A350-1000.
6 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Arriving in 5 minutes. That one is heading north. However, looks like British Airways will be taking off. Correction, will be arriving in the south side. Okay, so the British 777 south side. Virgin Atlantic, the A350 north.
Check. Winds 240 at Niner. Alaska 1083, winds 240 at Niner, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, left, 1083.
Southwest 1604, if you can recycle your transponder one more time, I'm still picking up a different code. It should be squawking 2106.
Yeah, that's what we show on the display. We'll try it again.
A lot of planes on taxiway Echo right now. One Southwest,
Contact SoCal departure.
Delta, Sun Country, and the massive A380. And thank you, Brody, sending us a wonderful message. Thank you so much. Hello to you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Brody says, everyone, like the stream and show love to Peter. Thank you so much. I'll take the like any day of the week. The like is the easiest way to help LA Flights. 2,500 likes, 100 away from the big 25. We'll see how close we can get to 3,000 likes before the third hour of the show. If we cross 3,000 likes before the third hour, which is crossed in only 8 minutes, if we cross 3,000, that means we're averaging 1,000 likes per hour. Incredible numbers for LA Flights. So we'll see how close we can get to the big 3,000. We need your help. Let's go for Southwest lining up. By the way, look at all the planes, by the way. Wow. Even Fiji. Look at that. Fiji A350. Couple Delta planes. One Avianca. I see a Cool Max taxiing on Echo. And, of course, the American Airlines 787 from Haneda. Very far away. And Emirates taxiing southbound on taxiway Kilo. That one parking, of course, at the International Terminal. Tom Bradley International.
Delta 1604, winds 240 at 10 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lots of planes today.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1604.
593 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24
Nicole,
left,
thank you
on
so
the
much
way.
for joining us. Saying hello from London. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining us. And another viewer from London, this time from London, Chris. Welcome to LA Flights. Bit of rush hour right now happening on LA Flights. Can't complain. The takeoff, Southwest. That's flight 1604 heading to San Jose, California, NorCal.
Wait for the land.
Clear to land, southbound.
Virgin Atlantic, the big A350 has been cleared to land.
Delta 593, winds 230 at 9 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Nando Ray, clear for takeoff, takeoff 593.
Entry 424, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, on a point. 1604, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Southwest 1604.
Virgin Jet Bravo, heading confirm, runway please, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Virgin Jet Bravo, heading 6.
This is Delta's 2769 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 737-800. So this is the older 737s, the next gens, next generation 737s, powered by the CFM56 engines, delivered back in December of 2001. Up next, we have the big one, the A350 1000. Let's quickly go to Avianca on the roll. This one flying to San Salvador.
Delta 2769, turn left on Whiskey and hold short runway 24 left.
Whiskey short 24 left, Delta 2769.
Sun Country heading to the place that we're going soon.
Runway 24 left, up for takeoff.
Sun Country flying to Minneapolis. That is where we are going.
Departure, Takeoff A380.
LA flights going to Minneapolis. I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record. We're just trying to get the word out to as many people as we can. LA flights goes to Minneapolis very, very soon. We're going to go to Anchorage as well. The Anchorage edition of LA flights, Minneapolis edition, happening very soon.
3766, visual 24 right.
3766 Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence preceded by a heavy A350, winds 250 at 10, runway 24 right to clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, gas 3766.
And let's not forget, San Francisco happens this week, and from what it looks like, it's going to be rainy and windy during our broadcasts in San Francisco. Rain and wind.
TWA Hotel, Delta Los Angeles Tower, I'll call you back. 2551, wind 250 on that Delray, runway 24 left, up takeoff. On that Delray, 24 left, quick takeoff, up 2551. 1647 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, on up and wait, waiting for traffic off the south complex.
25 left, line up and wait, Delta 1647.
Country 424, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 424
South 338 Juliet Delta, Los Angeles Tower, cleared to Los Angeles class level airspace via the shoreline route north, Los Angeles altimeter is 3011. Ray Juliet Delta, confirm the shoreline route north, out of below 150 feet.
This A350 in the air for 10 hours, 33 minutes, traveling 4,741 nautical miles from London. Artie in Florida excited about San Francisco. LA flights goes back to San Francisco, and it's going to be wet, rainy, windy. Can't wait.
Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. Yankee, hold short, 24 left.
Hot chocolate vibes for Peter in Minneapolis and Anchorage. I can't catch a break, can I? So San Francisco, it's going to be rainy and windy.
1647, winds 250.
Minneapolis and Anchorage, it's going to be frigid. Forget about freezing.
Delray, runway 24 left, up for takeoff.
We're out nav into Delray. We're clear to takeoff, 24 left. Oh my God, I'll get it.
Canada 553 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up 24 left, Canada 553.
Canada 553, confirm line up and wait, runway 24 left.
Line up and wait, 24 left there, Canada 553.
Delta 2551, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 2551, good day.
Delta 1647 heading to Salt Lake City. And this one taking off 10 minutes late. I think that's okay. Not too bad. Salt Lake City, the destination. That's 512 nautical miles from LAX.
Air Canada 553, winds 25010 on that Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 553, RNAV Delray.
Gas 5485, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I'm away, 24 left, 75485.
Delta 1647,
Going to departure, Delta 1647.
And there you go. Caution jet blast.
Jude, Delta leaving Los Angeles, possible races to the north, keep your squawk, contact Santa Monica. 3766, turn left at the end and hold short runway 24 left. Hold short of 24 left, Skyline 3766.
Air Canada 553, flying to Vancouver.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, skies 485. The 2061, Los Angeles, tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2061.
E175 heading to Reading, NorCal. Little E175, 435 nautical miles to Reading in Northern California. 737 Southwest lining up. Southwest is heading to NorCal as well, Sacramento.
Series 1676 Los Angeles tower, winds 24010, runway 24 right, settle land.
Land 24 right, bearing 1676.
Sacramento, California, 324 nautical miles to NorCal. Carolyn, thank you so much. I appreciate this. Carolyn sending us a £5 super chat. Been watching the last few weeks from the UK. Congratulations on this one being your first super chat for LA flights. We thank you so much for that. We thank you for the channel support. Thank you, Carolyn. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show right here on LA Flights.
Look at departure. Have a good one, Skies 485.
Bearing 1676. Did you want 180 to Kobe, was that right?
1676, that's last assigned by the previous controller. Skies 5307, traffic will hold the position without delay, cross runway 24 left at Victor, left on Echo, then ground point 65. Course 24 left at Victor, left on Delta 2766 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and join Echo ground point 65. You'll be behind the Emirates on your left.
SY25W says g'day from Sydney. It's 8 in the morning, Thursday, the 30th of January. Current temperature 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Not that bad today. I think yesterday, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was back on Monday when you gave us the morning update, right? Morning, your local time. It was like 102 degrees Fahrenheit, wasn't it? Today, at least the temperatures aren't that hot today, right? Let's go to line up and wait. We have the Mexican 737. Line up and wait, waiting for a few planes to cross 24 left. We have Suze celebrating 3 months with LA Flights. So happy to be a regular viewer here on LA Flights. Love the friendly vibes and so hyped for San Francisco happening this week. A wet and rainy San Francisco. Minneapolis happening very, very soon, next month. Freezing. And especially Anchorage. That's another freezing destination. Can't wait. It's going to be very, very cold. I can't wait, I guess, right?
Mako 645, wind 2409, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Aeromexico 645.
All right, Aeromexico 645. Aeromexico 645 heading to Mexico City. And we have John tuning in. Good to see you, friend. John. Hello, LA Flights family. Just arriving from Indiana. Peter, I hope you enjoyed your day off yesterday. Are you ready? Thank you so much. Peter had a little bit of a busy day yesterday, but you know, I'm so happy to be here again, right? And I am aware the Director's Lounge camera has taken a bit of a tumble. It's alright.
Bravo Heavy, Yankee cross runway 24 left, stay parking.
We'll fix that Director's Lounge camera in just a bit.
3766, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. 24 left, point 65, Skywest 3766. We're just at Bravo Heavy to cross, contact ground point 65. Sorry, at the cross, ground 165. Connect with 645, contact local departure. Departure remaining at 645.
And we have the banana spotted. A banana plane, this one flying in from Chicago. An Airbus A320, a 3-hour, 45-minute flight. 1,500 nautical miles.
Ready to go, Horizon 2169.
2169, winds 250 at 10 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, Horizon 2169.
Clear wing 1676, hold short, runway 24 left. Short of 24 left, clear wing 1770 or 1676.
All right, little E175. This one going. We have Alaska Horizon 2169 lining up, flying to Reno, Nevada. Let's not forget, we just had a banana plane arrive a few moments ago. Let's take a look. We have lots of banana super chats to announce. We have Robert D. Thank you so much. You were the first one to fire. One Fly Vet. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you with us. We have Suze in the Banana Club. We have Jess watching. And Friendly Forester, we have Spooky Cindy Favorites. Ashley, thank you so much, Mac Family. James, Simulator, Aaron Adams, Rena to London, last but not least. Thank you so much, you guys. Banana Club rocks. And that's the banana plane. So not only all those viewers we have, Ann Wilson joining us. Thank you so much. And Susie55 last but not least. As Peter fixes the director's lounge camera, I think that is better. Thank you so much, Susie55. Let's go for taxiway echo for just a bit. Sorry about that. Whenever you get a second, just a quick selfie, man. Yeah, hey, you got it, my friend. I love the shirt, New York condition. Yeah, I'm Dean Albers. I'm from St. Louis.
1172, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65. Cross 24 left, cross 65 Alaska, 1172.
Real quick watching. Yep, you bet. Thank you. Thank you for watching, you guys. Thank you. You need some help? Tell me about it. I'm a one-man band over here. You got it. Thank you. Let's see. Big shout out to Deanno joining us, giving us a big friendly wave, a big hello. Love to meet the LA Flights family. Absolutely love it. We have the big A350. Okay, so this is the A350 from Heathrow. 10 hours, 44 minutes of flight time. Of course, parking at the international terminal. Looks like Emirates. Hold on a minute. It's not Emirates. It's Qantas QF11. We are going to see QF11, the A380, right? We saw that one arrive about an hour ago, just about an hour. It's being taken right now to the Qantas hangar for some parking. It's going to park at the remote area. A takeoff at 10 p.m. I think it takes off around 10, 11 p.m. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's a late night red-eye flight to Sydney. So we're going to see the A380 currently being towed. It's not taxiing under its own power in a few minutes. Currently, it's heading northbound on taxiway Lima. We're going to zoom into that one in a few minutes. A big hello to our good friend. We have FO Mike joining us. FO Mike, we've been missing you, man. Goodness. Good to see you. Let's take a look. FO Mike, you know we were talking about you in the beginning of today's live show. So this is FO Mike this is FO Mike, okay? When we first met FO Mike, okay, it was right here at this location at the economy parking, and I think it was like 2 years ago or something, okay? So we've been knowing FO Mike for a long time. The first time he was out here, the tailgate, right, kept closing, and it smacked our good friend FO Mike right in the head. My goodness, like it's been smacking me the past few weeks. In the past week today, I've been lucky. All of you in the Directors Lounge, I think you haven't seen this tailgate close not even once. So good vibes to this tailgate. My goodness. FO Mike, so good to know you're watching, my friend. Let's go for the next arrival. Looks like we have a 757 United Airlines flying in from Newark. $9:20. That's the time it takes off, the Qantas A380. This one right here. I'm seeing a massive Kangaroo right now. Let's take a look. There you go. Look at that Kangaroo. Big one. Big red tail. 9:20 p.m. Takes off. Southwest stealing the show. My goodness, we're going to stay with Southwest. It's lining up. Will we have a turn and burn? Here we go. Southwest 2625 to Denver. 7 years of age. This one delivered back in March of 2017. 748 nautical miles to Denver. Biggest LA Flights fan says, unfortunately, I got sick today. I'll be lurking in the stream. We wish you a speedy recovery, my friend, okay? Good vibes to you. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Wishing you all the best, my friend. Biggest LA Flights fan. Let's go for that taxiway. Let's take a look. We have lots of planes here. We have the A380 Qantas, of course, like I keep saying, going to that remote parking spot. Virgin Atlantic going to the international terminal, and the 737 Aeromexico now. This one flying to Guadalajara. That's a takeoff. Denver, a bit chilly. Right now, 48 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm going to be jealous of those temperatures, I feel, in the next few weeks. Minneapolis, I'm sure it's going to be below freezing, much more than below freezing. Anchorage is going to be pretty frigid as well.
American 1988, clear to land, runway 24, right. Tower American 1988, wind check. 230 at 11.
John talking about the tow trucks, right? Excuse me, not the tow trucks, the tugs. Yes, the tugs. The ones that take those massive planes from the gate to the parking areas, yes? So John says, hard to believe those small pushback vehicles can move these giant aircraft so easily. You know, easily is a strong word. Who's watching right now? Who saw live when it happened? Tug drama at JFK. Remember that A380? So it's the A380 that flew in from Dubai. It was parking at Gate 7, a beautiful area when we broadcast from the TWA Hotel. The A380s are right next to us. Okay, you know that. So usually like around 4 or 5 p.m., the A380 is, well, taken from Gate 7 to free up that gate. And they put that 380 in a parking spot, okay? Because it takes off like at 11 p.m. or something, okay? So it was in the process of being repositioned from the gate to the parking area, and tug after tug after tug broke down. 2 of them, I think, broke down, the super tugs. And then they were scrambling. They were trying to find a solution. So they got one of those like really small tugs, and they tried to pull the 380. Wasn't successful. I think it took like 5 different tugs to finally move that 380 away from the taxiway. And keep in mind, the 380 was blocking the path to the Alpha gates and to Gate 7, Gate 5, Gate 3 at Terminal 4. Tug drama at JFK. Who saw that? Shaban says, I saw that. That happened during the JFK Christmas/New Year special. We were there for like almost 2 weeks, live every day. It was an incredible marathon. Diana says, I was watching. New York vibes. Yeah, one of them blew a hydraulic line, right? I think it was something like that. Yeah. Five pushed the tugs, right? Whether they blew their engines, I don't know exactly, but I'm sure there was liquid in the floor, right? Liquid on the taxiway. I'm guessing it was hydraulic fluid on the taxiway. They had to clean it up. Anyone else having audio issues? Are you ready? Anyone else having audio issues? Correct me if I'm wrong. Degas, Cheryl. Let me know if we're having sound issues. Dean Albers. Awesome to meet you, Peter. Thank you for taking a minute for the picture. You definitely are a one-man band. Love LA flights. Dean, good vibes, my friend. It was so nice to meet you. I love to meet the LA Flights family. Good vibes, my friend. Audio is good. Okay, so it could just be like perhaps like an individual problem. Hopefully that's corrected on your end, but at least on my end, everything is okay, right? Elliot says crystal clear. Roy says no problems. Mark, no issues. Suze says audio is good. Doug says no problems. Okay. And Gardner, thank you so much. No audio issues here. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. We have Tyree sending us a $2 super chat coming in hot. 777. Yes, but it's landing in the south side, Tyree. My goodness. We do have a Dreamliner coming in, though. Tyree, welcome to LA Flights. On the Pond 126, the next big plane landing on LA Flights. Thanks, Tyree. Good vibes. Delta's 2267 heading to San Francisco.
Navy, runway 24 right. Delta 126 Heavy, LA Tower 1250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to left. Runway 24 right, 3 at on the Pond 266.
Let's take a look. This is the 787. Pretty far still, but we will zoom in. On the Pond 126, flying in from Haneda. Wow, really far. My goodness. All right, there you go. I think we're getting a little closer. There you go. I think that looks a lot better, right? Thorsten tuning in. Good to see a friend. I love the team stripes. Kangaroo A380 on your YouTube profile picture. Good to see a friend. Saying hello from Germany. Willkommen to LA flights. Thorsten.
697 at Vector Cross.
John Walters tuning in, saying hello from Manchester, UK. Good to see a friend. We love Manchester. Thank you for watching LA Flots. Oh, getting a little windy. Are you ready? Look at this.
That's a 1697 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, WestJet 1697.
Looks like we're going to have the Canadian 737 line up on the runway. It's WestJet flying to Calgary. You know, I kind of want to stay with the 787. Which one do you want to see? Do you want to see the WestJet takeoff or All Nippon on final? Which one? 787 All Nippon or the 737 WestJet?
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, WestJet 1697.
WestJet clear for takeoff. A lot of viewers saying 787. Okay, we'll stay with it. Kevin, oh my goodness, you're the only one that wants to see WestJet. Sorry, Kevin. Friendly vibes, my friend. Looks like the majority says 787, so this is the one that we are going to stick with. Staying with All Nippon. Flying in from Haneda, we have All Nippon 126, a 9-hour, 18-minute flight. Almost 4,800 nautical mile journey.
Contact SoCal departure, see ya. Departure, rush at 1677, good day.
We have Suzanne. Suzanne, thank you so much. Welcome to first class membership. We appreciate that. Thank you for renewing your membership here on LA Flights.
On 126 Heavy, exit left when able and say gate number. 154. 4136. Take Yankee gate 154. 126 Heavy, thank you. At Yankee cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, so contact 12165, confirm. Confirmed on the phone 126 Heavy. Good. Skywest 3842, let's start at the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3842.
Did you hear that squeak? Did it sound like someone was opening a very squeaky door on that last tower transmission? I think so, right? I think there's a really squeaky door inside the tower. I could have heard wrong, though. Did you guys hear that? That was a very squeaky door. Goodness. Little E175, let's go for it. This one ready. Where is it? There you go. Lining up. Let's take a look. Where is this one going? Let's take a look. We have SkyWest 3842 flying to San Jose, California. A 269 nautical mile journey. The E175 will complete its flight in around 55 minutes or so. 55 minutes. Getting windy, by the way.
42.5 Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 24 left, clear for takeoff, R&F Del Rey, SkyWest 3842.
Skywest 3842, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, SkyWest 3842, see ya.
Let's go for taxiway Echo. We have a few heavies. Looks like we have a Delta 767 starting to move. And is that the New York flight? Yes, it is. That's Delta's 991 flying to JFK, a 767-300. Little E175 will not be taking off. That is the flight from Denver, a 2-hour, 8-minute flight. Little E175 landed a few minutes ago. Greg Brazel tuning in. Good to see you, friend. We've been missing you. Welcome back. Welcome back to LA Flights, my friend. And thank you, Tyree, sending us a $5 super chat. Tyree says, Peter, what airplane is on your bucket list? And could it happen this year? Okay, 747-8. It has to be in the bucket list, right? Will it happen this year? I don't think so, though. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But my, let's see, a plane that's in my bucket list I have to fly on has to be the 747-8. How about this? I'm going to ask the viewers, do you have a plane that's in your bucket list that you want to fly on? And could it happen this year? Let us know. That's a good question. I'm going to pass that question along to you. 747-8, that's mine. We'll see if it happens this year. I can't really say anything. My lips are sealed.
And then 1 heavy, late tower, 124 left, line up and wait. Line up 24 left, up to 991 heavy.
Bucket list. Okay, let's take a look. Everest Landscape, 787. Nathaniel wants to fly on the A340. Yeah, that's another good one for me. Let's take a look. Kim Martison says, Peter, when is the Italy trip, the Italian trip? I don't know, but I want to vacation in Italy, but I'm doing crazy marathons here for LA Flight, so I have no time. Goodness. Jeez Louise. Peter wants to go to Italy, but he's working all the time. Working on it. We have Scott says A380 on the bucket list. The overrated chef, just like me, 747. Very stylish, you too. Always love to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Rena to London. Boom! A successful supersonic flight yesterday, yes? On the, what is it? What's the Boom, right? Yeah, that's the new supersonic aircraft. Alan, A380 did it last November. Very nice. Suze wants to fly on the A350, but it's not going to happen this year. We have Mike, says A380 and the 747. Ryan, literally any A340. Lee picks the A380. Kevin R wants to fly on the A350. The simulator, let's see, talking about Rena to London, the viewer, which picked a Concorde, which no longer flies.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 991 heavy.
The 622, let's air caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, minus 1 wait. Well, that's 5.8, Delta 622. Hello, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land. Delta 991 heavy contact, SoCal departure, see ya.
Delta 991 heavy, good day.
Next takeoff, Delta Airlines, flight 622, heading to Austin, Texas.
Delta 622 and Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 622. Sorry, wrong button. We are 24 left, clear for takeoff on Del Rey, Delta 622. Southwest 3301 LA Tower, my 24 left, minus 1 wait. Minus 1 wait, 24 left, Southwest 3301.
What do we have here?
31, traffic 1 o'clock, a mile and a half, 767 out of 2000.
That looks like a 767, does it? I think that's a 767-300 if it is. I think that's the flight heading to Honolulu. We have Delta 622 racing down the runway heading to Austin, Texas. Line up and wait. We have Southwest 3301 heading to Oakland, California. That's NorCal. Delivered back in December of 2012.
Left clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 3301, Orlando Del Rey. Delta 622, contact SoCal departure, see ya. See ya, Delta 622.
You know, the wind, it's picking up, and it's a little tricky right now with the wind, with the if I zoom in right now. So we're gonna try again with this one. I'm gonna hold the camera with 2 hands. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it helps stabilizing the image, and I think it is. All right, have a safe flight to Oakland. Let's go and take a look. I think we have the 767 Delta on the move.
Southwest 3301, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 3301, switch to departure.
And it is taxiing under its own power. The transponder is on, heading to Honolulu. That's what I suspected. Delta's 465, 2,200 nautical miles to Honolulu. 5-hour flight.
School VFR frequency change approved.
There you go, Suze. Suze will watch the 767, then go into sleep. This is your one more plane.
10 miles down, 24 right.
Prisoner 2444 LA Tower Heavy 767, 2 mile final caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thank you, Daniel, letting us know. Lufthansa, Lufti 452, that's the A350 from Munich. 50 minutes away. Thank you for the update, my friend. Okay, another Delta 767, this time flying in from JFK.
Any left exit, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Any left exit and cross 24 left and 65, so better go 727.
Okay. The 465 Heavy LA Tower, my 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 465 Heavy.
All right, line up and wait for this one. From 176 to another. This one, the takeoff, heading to Honolulu. I'm sorry about the shaking, you guys. It's just the wind is really picking up right now. It's a windy day here at LAX. Delta's 465 to Honolulu, a 5-hour flight.
Heavy on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 465 Heavy.
It's already clear for takeoff. We might have a turn and burn. Here we go.
Southwest 1242, do you have the airport in sight?
Not quite yet, Southwest 1242, a little hazy, but we're checking in on 24 red approach.
Southwest 1242, that was the monitor check-in. Just ident when you get it, you can check in again with the tower. Thank you.
Okay, we'll do Southwest 1242.
465 Heavy, contact, so departure, see ya.
Our departure is up 465 Heavy, see ya.
Now let's go for the E175 touching down in a few seconds. Little E175.
So Southwest 1242, it's flash.
1242 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to line.
Atlantic Verizon, 1242.
Flying in from San Francisco, this one, Horizon Air 2444. Next arrival coming in is Southwest, flying in from Vegas. Short 36-minute flight.
Contact ground point 65.
Victor Cross, 24 left, 0.65, 2444.
Good to see you, AMC. Nice to know you're watching, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day in New York. Always a pleasure to know that you're watching.
Yeah, 6, you said 24 left is closing? City up 6, roger. You can show 24 left closed at this time. 24 closed,
Whoa. Are you ready? They're closing down the runway. There you go. They're closing down the runway. 24 left closed. You could see the size of that runway, by the way.
06 Wilco.
So my guess, what's happening is routine runway maintenance. Okay, so what does that mean? We see this a few times a month. I'm pretty sure the runway is going to be closed for like 1 hour. 1 hour. And it should reopen at 3 p.m. That's my guess. That's my guess. 24 left will be closed. Well, how about this? We'll go for the next arrival. We have okay, the flight from Vegas. That means takeoffs and arrivals will be happening all on one runway. 24 right.
Bravo Airspace has requested OE altimeter 3011, squawk 0243. So 641 LA Tower, Romeo cross, runway 24 left, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Romeo close, runway 24 left, and runway 24 right, line up and wait, line 641.
Alpha 1242, Victor, cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground, 0.65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground, southwest.
All right, well, there goes KLM. Are you ready? So tomorrow we're going to have a chandelier, okay? So it's going to, you know, we're going to roll the dice. Whether we go to the north or, you know, we go to the south side of LAX, there's a chandelier. Laura will be sitting on the right side of the KLM flight flying to Amsterdam. What do you think? Should I go north or should we be live in Clutters Park, south side? What do you guys think? North or south? It's a bit of a roll the dice, you guys. Roll the dice with the KLM takeoff if it goes north or south. Well, there goes Avianca crossing 24 left.
Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Avianca cleared for takeoff. We have a big 747-400 flying in from Anchorage. It's Flexport. Flying over LAX in just a bit.
641, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, LAX 641.
Afternoon, LA Delta 4914, Yarn Empty, listen for it.
2914, LA Tower, 1240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Clear the line, 24 right, Delta 4914.
And let's take a look. I think I'm starting to see a lot of vehicles at the end of the runway. There you go. And, you know, I think it's going to reopen at 3 p.m. That looks like a lot of work. And thank you, Jose, for tuning in. Welcome to LA Flights. As we take a look at the runway right now, 24 left, closed. I'm thinking it's going to be closed for 1 hour. Routine runway maintenance, yes? I think this is a good update. Look at this. Okay, so 24 left closed for rubber removal. This was delayed due to the recent rains and was rescheduled. City Ops is acting as the X for the closure. Nicholas, is it going to close? Is it going to be closed for an hour, or is this like an all-day thing? Nicholas, if it's an all-day thing, then you know A380 will go south because it needs the longer runway. No way it's going to take off on runway 24 right. I'm thinking it's going to reopen at 3 p.m., but you let us know, okay? If you know, of course, Nicholas. Thank you for that update. Monthly inspection will be closed for the next hour, so that answers it. Okay, so it's going to reopen at 3 p.m. in time for that A380 takeoff. Thank you, Nicholas. Next arrival, let's go and take a look. Who do we have? We have Delta's 914 flying in from Seattle, Washington.
$37.99, RF 248.
Delta 3799, LA Tower, 1230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Clear the line 24 right, that was $37.99.
And look at this. Nice. Solid State says we received our LA Flights merch today. We received the merch today. Very quick turnaround. We ordered on the 24th and the merch arrived on the 29th. My wife got the Banana Plane t-shirt, the hoodie, and I got a Trust the Host t-shirt. Team LA Flights, thank you so much, okay? Merch, we appreciate that. And listen, thank you for ordering the merch, okay? Solid State. And that was pretty quick. Look at that. Ordered the 24th and delivered the 29th. Shop LA Flights. What do I always say? I say trust the host. And my goodness, I still have people not trusting the host. Trust the host, I tell them.
Go 5947 LA Tower, 1240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Alright, the rubber removal process. I know it's a little bouncy, you guys. The wind is just picking up. They should be done around 3 p.m. Pacific time, 3 p.m. local time. Southwest 3799 from San Jose, California. A 48-minute flight up next.
Stay leaving Bravo, Spark VFRCO. Check your previous frequency. This is LA Tower.
And who do we have? We have a CRJ 700 from Aspen, Colorado up next.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 3799.
We have Manuel watching in Germany. Welcome to LA Flights Live, my friend. Welcome to Los Angeles. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's go for that small CRJ.
Yes, Barry, 1962, ILS 24 right. 1962, LA Tower, 1240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Clear line 24 right, 1962.
6435 LA Tower 1240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Wow, it's windy. I'm trying my best holding the camera steady, you guys. Just, the wind is really picking up. We have Zotbo. Yes, am I pronouncing that name correctly? I think I'm not. Saying hello from Cologne, Germany. You know, lots of viewers in Germany. Just reminds me, my goodness, LA Flights goes out to Germany a lot. We have a lot of viewers in Deutschland. We have Manuel saying good evening from Germany.
47 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
I smell the German edition of LA Flights. Oh my god. No, Peter, don't say anything. Don't you dare say anything. Quiet, Peter. There you go. Look at this. A lot of people on the runway. If you're just tuning in, 24 left is closed for the next 45 minutes. Rubber removal being done right now. They're removing a whole bunch of rudder. Whole bunch of rubber from the runway. We have Nadine saying hello from Munich. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. Can't wait so that I can go to Germany one day, right? Hopefully soon. Sooner rather than later, hopefully. We have Philip. Look at this. Philip says greetings from Germany. And when we do have the German edition, you know, we have so many viewers, so many in the LA Flights family. I'm going to have like a meet and greet somewhere around Frankfurt, the airport, so that we can meet the German viewers in our LA Flights family. Jenny, thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate you. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Happy Wednesday. We have Latisha saying hello. Hello from Nuremberg, near Munich. I'm pretty sure the meet and greet's going to be somewhere around Frankfurt. Maybe we can move it to Munich. We'll see what happens. That's not happening next month, I'll tell you that. Not happening next month. So a lot of planning has to happen. Peachworks says you got to go to Munich as well. Yeah, you know, that's why we're not calling it the Frankfurt edition. We're calling it the German edition. I am planning on, whenever that happens, it's not only going to be Frankfurt. We're going to go and visit all the A380s at Munich as well. Blazer fan, is something wrong with the runway? Something going on? Yes, rubber removal. And thank you, Robert. In 32 minutes, half an hour away, we're going to have an Asiana A380 flying in from Seoul. Wonder what time the 747 Korean 11 arrives.
4080 LA Tower, my 24 right, clear to left.
SkyWest 6435 flying in from Aspen, Colorado. Lands in a few like in about 1 minute, I believe. 1 minute, and we'll see the CRJ from Aspen. And thank you for this update. Yeah, look at this. This is very nice, right? Munich has a very nice visitors hill with a great view. Yeah, listen, you guys, are you ready? You know, we're really thinking about it. You know, whenever we are really thinking about it, the German edition. And, you know, we're working on a few things that I really can't talk about right now. Could happen this year, could happen next year, could happen in 20 years. We're working on something. But listen, whenever we take the show to Germany, it would be super cool if, you know, we have, like, you know, places to go. You're going to help me out a lot with the research department. Let me know if you know of really cool locations over by Frankfurt, Munich. You know, send them to me on the Instagram, LA_flights live. That's the easiest way to contact me, okay? So LA_flights live if you have cool locations. You know, nice and public, right? Nice and public locations. Don't make me go to some private area, okay? Because I want to come back to the States with a clean record, okay? But, you know, legit places, public, etc., etc. You're going to help the hosts in the research department.
At Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65. Victor Cross, 24 left, ground 65, go 435.
3,000 likes right around the corner. How about this? Can we cross the big 3,000 before that 4 hours of the live show? Fourth hour.
123.012, runway 24 right, clear to line.
To celebrate the 4th hour, 3,000 likes. I'm checking an American Airlines. Which one is it? American 27. Diverting to LAX. Ooh, look at this. That has to be a that has to be a Southside arrival. Yes, American 27 coming back. Wow, we'll see what happens. Diverting to LAX. So it took off. Let's take a look. Took off. Wow. Let's see. It took off 4 hours ago. What? It took off 4 hours ago. American 27 coming back to LAX. Wow, look at that. It was right over the Pacific and doing a UE coming back to LAX. We'll see how much we can see of it. I'm expecting it to land on 25 left. 25 left, perhaps 25 right, south side, so we won't be able to see much.
Tower 499 is on the NS runway 24 right.
100 likes away, we have the countdown to the big 3,000.
4099 LA Tower. Reduce the final approach speed. Traffic will hold in position when 23013, runway 24 right, clear to line.
24 right, clear to land, and reduce final approach speed to final approach speed at 49.
1467 LA Tower, Romeo cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Romeo cross, runway 24 left, hold short 24 right, till the 1467.
Let's take a look. We'll go for the southwest takeoff.
The Victor cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
That's Victor, cross super left, over to ground 65.
And we have Robert says Korean 11, 1 hour away. Thank you for that update. Still about 1 hour away.
Hey, Tower down 2272, we're checking out 24 right. 2272, LA Tower 124012, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Appreciate it. Clear line 24 right, Delta 2272.
Let's go for the Alaska flight flying in from Seattle, Washington. 2 for 1 special with Southwest waiting.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
24 right, line of wait, Delta 1467.
That's 1144 Victor cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, over to ground point 65, Alaska, 1144.
And it looks like the director's lounge camera has taken another tumble because of the winds. Manuel, thank you so much, friend. Frankfurt is waiting for you, Peter. Best YouTube channel. Thank you, Manuel. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend.
Runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Ed Romeo crossing 24 left, hold short 24 right, United 2234.
Tower Delta 895 outside Kobe, 170 knots. Delta 895 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear the line. Clear line 24 right, Delta 895.
SAS 1467, contact departure.
Good day, SAS 1467.
And United Airlines A737, the next takeoff. We have an E175 flying in from Reno, Nevada. Sylvia, thank you so much. Becoming a channel member. Welcome back. Longtime viewer. We have Sylvia coming back to the memberships. We also have Kathy coming back. Look at this. 24 months. You are an all access VIP member. That's top of the line. Says, yay, Peter. I'm better than gold. Now, platinum. There you go. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. 2-year channel member, Kathy.
So it's 4099, no delay to Victor, turn left, cross 24 left, kind of ground 121.65. See you later.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground 1 TSS 49.
And we have I Love Corgis. Are you ready? I Love Corgis. Welcome back to the memberships. Thank you so much for renewing your membership as I fix the Director's Lounge camera. The wind is knocking down everything right now. Welcome back. Thank you so much for those 8 months. I think we can zoom into the next arrival. Let's take a look. We have Delta's 2272 flying in from San Francisco.
position. Wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 2234, it's going to be one more arrival here. Roger.
The one more arrival they're talking about is a 757. It's Delta's 895 flying in from Atlanta.
2272, turn left at Victor, cross 2 for left, kind of ground, 0.65.
Sir, cross 2 for left, 0.65, thanks, Delta 2272.
Again, please, for helicopters. Please 3 squawk 0271, LA altimeters 3011, cleared into Bravo airspace, area 1. Yeah, 2234, we're made 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile funnel.
24 right, line up and wait, United 2234.
Sun Country 6416, LA Tower. I'm sorry, Sun Country 1994, LA Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
All right, that is a 4-hour.
Turn left at Victor, cross 24 left, kind of ground 121.65. Good day. Victor, cross 24 left, and Zavadis at Delta 95.
A 4-hour, 25-minute flight for the 757 from Atlanta.
On Echo, holding short Romeo.
Now to 2334 on Fabra, wind 24010, made 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra, that's United 2234.
Flying to San Francisco, we have this one, United Airlines 2234 to SFO, a 300 nautical mile flight.
That 2403 heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution wave turbulence. I discard, traffic will hold in position, wind 23010.
Okay, clear to land, United 2403 heavy. Correct.
Can you take an immediate?
Yes, sir, Scott.
6416, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra, traffic 3 mile Fabra.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra, immediate takeoff, gas towards me.
All right, here we go. They're telling this one, take off.
1994 at Romeo, cross 24 left.
Cross 24 left at Romeo, 6-3, 1994.
2234, contact departure.
What's the departure, United 22?
This is going to be a turn and burn. We have an arrival pretty close. Pretty close, you guys. SkyWest 3902 flying in from San Jose, California, crossing the 405 right now. About a minute, actually, about 40 seconds from touchdown. SkyWest 6416 powering it up, getting a move on just in the nick of time, flying to San Francisco. Wow, look at this. Look how close this one is to the runway.
Scout 6416, contact departure.
Roger, Scout 6416, good day.
Sun Sun Country 1994, next to Rellos on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
4 right, line up and wait, Sun Country 1994.
311 LA Tower, Romeo, cross 24 left.
Let's cross 24 left, Delta 311.
Let's take a look. Sun Country up next.
LA Tower, start from 3281 inbound, and then on up to the runway 24 right.
South of 3281 LA Tower, wind 25012, caution turbines pursued by heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, please land, runway 3281.
3281, traffic will hold in position.
Right.
South 3902, cross 2 for left, ground point 65, good day.
Cross 2 for left, ground point 65.
Sun Country 1994 and Fabra, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Nav Fabra, 24 right, cleared for takeoff, Sun Country 1994.
Sun Country flying to Minneapolis. We have Sun Country 1994. That's a 737-800, delivered in 2006. We're going to stay with Sun Country for just a few seconds. We're going to pan over to the 787 flying in from Newark. It's a big one, 787-10. And it looks like we have a 757 getting ready for takeoff. This one's going to hold short of runway 24 right. One runway action on LA flights today. Runway 24 left should reopen in about 25 minutes.
Sun Country 1994, contact departure.
For departure, good day, Sun Country 1994.
Delta 311, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 7-mile funnel.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 311.
This one heading to Kona, we have Delta's 311.
2403 heavy, turn left either at Victor or Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground 121.65, good day.
Okay, left turn at Whiskey, and clear to cross 24 left, ground the other side, United West, the 403 heavy.
Delta 311, RNF Fabra, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 311. Just to verify, clear to cross 24 left, United 2403.
Kind of 2403, yes, it's closed, cross 24 left, good day.
Clear to cross, thank you.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Delta 311, float. Fine.
Let's go for taxiway Echo. We have lots of planes. All these planes just arrived. As we zoom in, a lot of variety there. We have E175s, we have a 737, we even have a 787. And yeah, let's not forget, we have American 27. So this one took off about 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago. It was over the Pacific and, well, made a UE coming back to LAX. Now, I think if it was like a medical emergency, it would have landed perhaps in a major city like San Francisco, closer to the U-turn point. but it's coming to LAX. American 27, whatever the reason is, landing in about, let's see, I estimate 20 minutes. 20 minutes and we'll see American 27. Now listen, if it's an emergency, I'm pretty sure it's going to land in the south side. When we have emergency aircraft, they land in the south. So we're going to try our absolute best to zoom in as much as we can. However, I'm expecting it to go south, okay? We can't see the south runways. So just giving you the expectations. If it goes south, we won't be able to see the touchdown, the landing. Cameron TC, thank you so much for joining the LA Flights memberships. We appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have MSCH saying hello from Frankfurt. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live.
24 left. Romeo cross 24 left, guys, 3695.
All right, next takeoff we have is the E175. Little E175, let's take a look. This one heading to Denver, Colorado, SkyWest 3695, 748 nautical miles to Denver.
Scout 3695, RNAV Fabra, wind 2501 tree, traffic 5 mile funnel, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, guys, 3695.
$3,000 likes, 8 away. Just about to cross the big 3,000 for today.
LA Tower at Romeo, cross 24 left.
Cross 24 left and Romeo, Delta 2606.
Scout 3695, contact departure.
Departure will see us, goes 3695.
All right, let's take a look at the progress and the rubber removal. Let's take a look. I think Peter's going to have to adjust the camera there. We have 24 left, closed down. And it should reopen at 3 p.m. That's what we're expecting, 3 p.m. today. Asiana 204 over Malibu, California. Susan, there you go, Susan. 3,000 has been crossed. Nice. Cameron, who just became a channel member. Glad to be here, Cameron says. Cameron finishes off the message by saying, thank you for having me, everybody. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. You're in good company. Amy tuning in, saying hello from Australia. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining us. And we have Sign E96 Has anyone cured their fear of flying by watching these lives? Actually, sign E96. You might be surprised to know that we have lots of viewers that comment, you know, to me in person and on the live chat, that many people do help their fear of flying by watching LA Flights Live. So sign E96. That is a reality. That's a reality here on LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining us. Sign E96. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Cookmanster, good to see you, friend. Hello, Peter. Been a long time. Hope to see you soon. Hope to see you soon as well, my friend. Cookmanster, good to see you, friend. No, nice to know you're watching. Nice to know you're watching. Let's go for the next takeoff. We have Delta Airlines A737 lining up. Where's American 27? Let's take a look. American 27 arriving in about 10 to 15 minutes from now. It's at 19,000 feet. It's in its descent. And let's see. American 27 was heading to Haneda about 4 hours into its flight. More like 3 hours and change. 3 hours and change. Over the Pacific Ocean. For some reason, we don't know why, did a UE coming back to LAX. American 27 should be landing in the south side if it's an emergency. I would be very surprised to see that one land in the north. American 27, we'll do our best to zoom in to that 787 coming back to LAX. Delta 2606 to Seattle, Washington. And let's see, a lot of vehicles. My goodness, look at all the vehicles it takes. So right now they're removing rubber. So it's rubber removal that they're doing right now on 24 left. That's why it's closed down. A lot of vehicles, a lot of people involved for this. We have Vanda. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you, friend. And thank you, Chris. We don't have a reason yet. American 27, about 10 to 15 minutes away. Peter, good to see you, friend. Rubber removal from 24 left. We have virtual aviation pilot tuning in, saying hello from Argentina. Welcome to Southern California, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. American 2062 flying in from Chicago, Illinois, 3 hour, 35-minute flight. All right, we have WestJet landing up. WestJet 1511 flying to Calgary, 737 MAX 8. Thanks so much, Joe. 12 months with LA Flights. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. You now have Golden Plane beside your name. A first-class member for 1 entire year. Time flies, right, Joe? Thank you, friend.
Westjet 1511, contact departure.
Over to departure, Westjet 1511.
How long until 3 p.m.? 10 minutes. 10 minutes and they should be reopening the runway. Okay, American 27 will soon be visible. Right now over 1,000 Oaks. It's following a Taiwanese 777 EVA 12 from Taipei. I think we'll be able to see it in about 3 minutes. Soon will be visible. We have Pam tuning in, saying hello from South Carolina. Thank you for watching LA Flights, Pam. Welcome to a day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. Turn in for final. We have Asiana 204. The next arrival, it's a big A350-900 flying in from Seoul. Looks like we have several heavies coming in. So we have Asiana, the next one. We have United Airlines, a big 777 from Chicago.
204 approaching, ILS 24 right.
That's them, South Koreans.
204 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240, tree, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, 204.
Oh, bear with me, bear with me. Let's take a look. Come on, let's go for Asiana. I'm going to try and stay this zoomed in for as long as I can. The wind is picking up. We have saying Vanda, yeah, saying hello from North Carolina. Nice. We have Optimistic Mountain Landscape tuning in, saying hello from Green Valley, Arizona. And life begins at 40 Truck from North Carolina. Good to see a friend. Long-time viewer here on LA Flights. Good to see a friend. Don't, you know, I think whenever we have American on visual, whenever we have a line of sight to that 787, we're going to abandon the Asiana. So whenever I see it, we'll start panning over to the American 27 flight.
LA Tower, United 2654 Heavy is on the visual for 24.
2654 Heavy, LA Tower, intro of a heavy Airbus 350. Caution way turbulence, wind 240 at 14. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, 24 right, United 2654 Heavy.
Romeo currently on Twitter.
All right, that is Asiana. Okay, we're going to go for American. Isabella, thank you so much for joining us. We don't know what's happening with American 27. However, it took off and around the Pacific Ocean. Yes, it was like 3 hours into its flight. Did a UE coming back to LAX. Isabella, we're going to start zooming into it right now.
204 heavy, safe parking.
And this is what I expected. Looks like it's heading to the south side.
204 heavy, cross from a 24 left, kind of ground 121.65. Cross 24 left 2.65, Asia 204.
This one being vectored to the south runways.
LA Tower, 2766, visual to right. So 2766, LA Tower, number 2, caution for turbulence and trouble to heavy, Boeing 777, point 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2766. Heavy, cross 24 left, kind of ground 121.65. Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, United 24.654.
Oh, that's it? Yes. Let's see, can I find it? I think that's it, you guys. All right, well, there you go. Heading to the south side. Let's see if I can see it. Yeah, there you go. All right. Once it's on final again, excuse me, once it's on final, we will zoom into it. Wow, wind is definitely picking up, you guys. I'm so sorry about the shaking. It's just wind is really picking up.
Alright, to Romeo, cross runway 24, flaps Delta 708. 70, it's going to be a few minutes for your departure, okay? Sounds great, Delta 708.
All right, no choice. I'm gonna have to zoom out. Let's see. Let's improve the image here.
Cross 2 for left, kind of ground, 0.65. Okay, cleared across 2-4 left and ground, 0.65, Delta 2766. Yes, again. Delta 708, runway standby. Delta 708, 24 right, line up away, traffic on an 8-mile final. I have flight 24 right, Delta 708. 4 left's open, thank you, I appreciate that. LA Tower United 1053, official 24 left. 1053, traffic in position, caution by turbines preceded by heavy Boeing 777, wind 250, wind 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, United 1053. 012 heavy, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground 121.65, please use whiskey.
Roger, whiskey 24 left, contact 1.5, even 012 today.
All right, I cannot see the American flight on final is still too far. Over, let's see, Southgate. Once I'm able to see it, once I'm able to see that 787, we'll zoom in.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On that power, bill clear takeoff, runway 24 right, Delta 708.
And like I said, it's a landing in the south side. We are in the north, so we won't be able to see the actual landing, but we'll do our absolute best to zoom into that Dreamliner on final approach for the south.
Delta 708, contact departure.
For departure, good day, Delta 708.
You know, it's the strangest thing. I'm not seeing American. Let's see, where's American? I'm trying to look at the flight path for the south side. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm starting to see it. All right, we'll go for it. Hold on. Let me adjust the camera here to maximize viewing. Okay, let's go for it.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Flight 445 on the ILS, runway 24 right. Set 445, LA Tower number 2, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, flight 445.
Let me switch the tower frequency to the south tower. So American 27 has been in the air for 4 hours, 36 minutes so far. Over the Pacific Ocean, after flying past San Francisco, doing a UE, coming back to LAX. The reason we haven't been able to confirm why it's diverting to LAX, why it's coming back, we haven't been able to consider, we haven't been able to confirm, and we're not going to start speculating, so. It's going to land in the south side.
Hold short up Quebec for emergency short final. Hold short up Quebec, Southwest 3039.
Alright, there you go. Emergency short final. It's landing in the south side, so we won't be able to see the landing. And I think that's going to be it, you guys. Yeah, there you go. Alright, that's it. Due to our location, we can't see more.
Zero 4 Bravo 2125. Ready, right turn with the leg. Where do you park today? Today, right turn there to the leg. Charlie 10 to the alley. You need further assistance.
So they're talking to American right now. Landing on 25 right, the longest runway at LAX. Looks like it's going to exit.
Right turn with Charlie 10 to the ramp today. American 27 heavy.
There you go, that's it. American 27, for whatever the reason was, exiting the runway as we speak and releasing the fire equipment. It's going to go to the gate in a matter of minutes.
Quebec, cross 25 right, 0.75.
West, cross 25.75, Southwest 3239.
4667 to Quebec, cross 25 right.
All right, bear with me.
Exit to taxi to the ramp, contact the ramp 29 32 325. 129er 325. Stop it. Tennessee 5, heavy LA tower with me?
Yeah, Tennessee 005.
005, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo full lane.
For Bravo full lane, Tennessee 005.
Airport runway standard, thank you. Airport 700, follow the heavy ahead. 2278, follow the JetBlue ahead.
Roger, follow the JetBlue, Southwest 2278. LA Tower, hello, Amigo 642, visual runway 25 left.
American 642, LA Tower, runway 25 left to the left.
Zero land 25 left, Amigo 642.
All right, American Airlines going to Tom Bradley International. It has exited the runway and fire trucks are going back to base. They have been released, so that's good news. All right, let's switch it to the North Tower frequency. We have a heavy coming in. We're going to be zooming into it. Okay, we're now listening to North Tower 1339er.
Cross from me 2 for left, Kangaroo 121.65.
Let's go for Hawaiian 10.
24 white clear to land.
Road land 24X, guys, 4617.
Line 10 Heavy, turn left on Victor. What is your gate assignment?
Gate is 202, Bradley and Nash.
Line 10 Heavy, cross from me 2 for left, kind of ground 121.65. Good day.
Cross left at Victor and 2165 on the other side. We're on Yankee for now.
You're on Victor.
Victor, thanks.
And good to see you, Mark. Good to know you're
Victor,
watching.
The next one's Whiskey, and then Yankees, the one that used to be Taxway Zulu. I'm sorry, that used to be Alpha Alpha.
Roger, thanks. Victor was going to wipe on me there.
Okay.
There you go, some taxiway explanation. It's all right. Mark Razor, good to know you're watching, my friend. A 3-year channel member on LA flights. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear this. Had back surgery. We're gonna be hoping the best for you, my friend. Speedy recovery, and I'm happy to know you're watching LA flights. All the best to you, my friend. Speedy recovery, friend. Let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? SkyWest 4633 flying in from Boise, Idaho. A 1 hour, 46-minute flight. This one right here, the little one. Let's go for the little E175.
Towers, guys, 5981, 8 miles on all visual 24 right.
Go 5981 LA tower number 2, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, guys, 5981.
Cross 2 for left, kind of ground 121.65.
Cross 2 for left, 121.65, sports 30.
All right, let's take a look. We have SAS 931. It's a flight from Copenhagen, a 10 hour, 29-minute flight. Almost 4,900 nautical miles to LAX. SAS number 2.
24 left, line up on the way, Alaska 1147.
And we have Korean 11, a big 747, delayed again. Wow, another delay for Korean Air. Korean Air delayed almost 2 hours today. Almost a 2-hour delay from the one from South Korea. That's a big one. 747-8. Can I see Scandinavian? Let's see. No, not yet. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Hey, you guys, don't miss out on the announcement. We're going to be announcing the dates for our Anchorage special and Minneapolis special very near, okay, in the near future. And I'm thinking the announcement will be... We're gonna, okay, we gotta use Peterisms, okay? We're gonna spill the beans on LA flights. We're gonna spill the beans in regards to the dates of our upcoming Minneapolis adventure, upcoming Anchorage special. I think on Instagram, okay? So listen, follow us on the Instagram, okay? LA_flights live. LA_flights live on Instagram. And that's where you'll first hear the news whenever we break the news, the dates of our Minneapolis adventure and Anchorage. Freighter heaven. My goodness, if you haven't seen Anchorage, it's spectacular. It's frozen, by the way. The ground is frozen right now, I bet. The temperatures are going to be frigid. So we'll see what happens. Instagram. Don't forget to follow us on Instagram and Facebook. All right, I think we can zoom into Scandinavian right now. Let's go and zoom into final.
Last 1147, contact departure. Departure, last 1147.
And don't worry, whenever we spill the beans on Instagram,
5981,
we'll let everyone know on YouTube. Don't worry. We're not going to forget about you. Come on.
5981, I'm sorry, I just completely missed that. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, sky left. 1981.
Instagram and Facebook. I'm thinking over the weekend, possibly next week, sometime next week, we'll spill the beans on the Minneapolis dates and Anchorage dates. Which one's going to come first? Which one do you think? Are we going to go to Anchorage first or Minneapolis first? I'm thinking Minneapolis will only be there like 2 days, I think. 2 days special from MSP. Anchorage, 2, 3, 4 days. Something like that. Which one's going to come first? Which one do you think?
Op 06, I'm sorry, you're holding short of 24 right, is that correct?
Op 06,
06, roger, stand by. Yes, 126 Alpha, RNAV Delray, 12501 runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, sky west 126 Alpha.
Op 06 from taxiway Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right, eastbound, or westbound. Visual aircraft 24 right, runway inspection. Skywest 126 Alpha, contact departure, we'll see you later.
Good day, Skywest 126 Alpha.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the runway inspection, yes? Routine runway inspection.
Navy 931, I've been cross 2 for left, ground point 65, what is your gate assignment?
159, Canada 931.
Navy 931, I'm sorry, miss, you said 130?
Negative 159 for Canada 9.
159, okay. Right, I think somebody just went on that gate, so might want to check on that. Cross 2 for left, ground point 65, I may be wrong though.
Here's cross 24 left and then 1165 and 931 heading.
And it's open.
All right, let's take a look. 747-8 flying in from South Korea is over Oxnard, California. Oxnard, so it's 10 minutes away. We'll start zooming in the Korean 11 in roughly 3 to 4 minutes. And can we have an estimated takeoff time for Emirates 216? The Airbus A380 should be taking off around 3:40. That's only 20 minutes away. And how about this? We'll zoom into these guys right here. We have Taxiway Echo. So that's SAS in the distance. We just saw that one land. It looks like the 767 is heading to remote parking. They don't need it for right now. That's a 27-year-old 767. Delivered back in September of 1997. .335 estimated takeoff time for the Emirates A380. Thank you, Robert, for that update. We appreciate that. In just about 2 minutes, as we count down the minutes, we'll be able to see the 747. So it's going to be flying downwind. Jeez, look at the wind. My goodness, it's a windy day today. Let's check the winds. Hold on. How strong are the winds right now? 12 knots. I mean, it doesn't feel like that much. But yeah, 12 knots. I mean, we're feeling it. I mean, we are, what is it? 4 stories high, right? 4 stories high. I guess the wind is stronger up here. 3:29 p.m. arrival time for Korean 11. Thank you, Kevin R. That is 8 minutes away. Talking about the big 747, the big blue plane. Can we see it? Not yet. It's approaching Malibu, California. And we have the Travel Guy Travel Guy Canada tuning in, saying, how is everyone doing? Did that flight land safely? Yes, they released the emergency equipment. You're talking about American 27, right? It landed on the longest runway at LAX, south side, 25 right. And the emergency vehicles were ready to assist if needed. They did not need any emergency assistance. They released the emergency equipment and they went straight to the gate. American 27. And Korean 11 will be landing in the north side. We have SCJEW, oh my goodness, RIDER. Yes, north side. Big blue plane should be visible in the next few seconds. Perhaps 30 seconds. Let's take a look at this guy right here. We have a Southwest 737 holding short of 24 left.
You're in control of the heavy Airbus 350 off the south complex. Caution turbulence, runway 24 left, line up await.
Line up await on runway 24 left, Southwest 4297.
All right, Southwest about to line up, and the 757 getting a move on, beginning its taxi. That 75 is going to Boston, Delta's 507. Let's go ahead and zoom into the 737 Southwest. This one heading to Phoenix, Southwest 4297, a 321 nautical mile journey to Phoenix. 1 hour. Hour flight. Easy. Very quick. Southwest Airlines waiting for the 737 heading to Phoenix, waiting for a Southside takeoff. I cannot see the 74 yet. Not yet.
24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, Southwest 4297. Southwest 4297, contact departure. Southwest 4297.
Let's go for that 7-4. It's over Santa Monica, California. I thought we were going to see it a lot sooner, but I guess not. All right, there you go. That's the big blue plane. There's a big delay for this one. This one was supposed to be here at LAX 2 hours ago. My goodness, that's a big delay. I think zooming in is not gonna be working today because of the wind. I think we're going to zoom out. There you go, Tyree, coming in hot. Look up, 747. I think that's a typo, right, Tyree? My goodness. 7-4 at 7,000 feet lands in 5 minutes. Jeez, hold on, bear with me, my goodness, we'll get it back. Come on. Peter's gonna get his bearings. There you go.
Mark LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, go Mike.
I'll try and zoom in. I'll try to zoom in a little more, but the wind is giving us a big issue right now. A little bit of a problem. Hopefully the wind's died down for the next few seconds. Matt, thank you so much. Lot 23 with the Polish Independence livery is on its way from Warsaw. Should be arriving in about 5 hours. Currently over Canada. Sorry, Matt, we're not going to stay for that one, my friend. We wish that flight all the best. We have GE sending us a $2 super chat. Groundhog Day, February 2nd. And crossing fingers for no more winter. Hopefully, no more winter. Because I'm going to be in Minneapolis in the next few weeks, and hopefully it warms up a little bit. Hopefully, right? I'm so sorry for missing your message, my friend. Thanks, GE. We appreciate that, friend. Welcome to the Wednesday special on LA flights. $3,500 likes right around the corner, my friends. Can we cross the big 35 before that 747 lands? And I think the Los Angeles smog, making it a little difficult for us to stay with that Korean 7-4. Do you know something? I think the smog is so bad Yeah, there you go. There it is. At least we can still see it. What do you guys think? Is this worth it? Does that look okay?
Waiting on a departure off Santa Monica, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 57. It's going to be just about 2 minutes in position. You're going to be in trail of a heavy 777 off the south complex. Roger. Zero Golf Mike, your exit's going to be about another 2,000 or 3,000 feet down the runway. It's taxiway Victor, he'll make a left turn.
And thank you so much, Deanno Sanders, sending us the thumbs up super sticker. We're trying to cross the 3,500 likes before this one lands. We'll see how close we can get to the big 3,500.
Clear across 24 left and 2165.
Kevin J with a comment, best looking aircraft ever made, 747. I think I agree.
Trainer 011 heavy late tower wind, 25012, runway 24 right, quick land. runway 24 right, 011.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and hold the camera with two hands over here. Jeez Louise. I'm trying to do everything right now to stabilize the image. It's just the camera we have. It's really big, and the surface area is big, right? There's a lot of surface area, and the wind is just smacking the camera around. A lot of shakes. A lot of shakes and fries today. My goodness. Korean 11, big delay, 2-hour delay. Flying in from Seoul, that's a 10-hour, 9-minute flight. 5,200 nautical miles for today.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 507. 3776, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, the sky was 3776. Delta 2120, do you by chance have numbers from taxiway Echo 7? Delta 2120, yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's pull up to the whole bar, hold short of runway 2, close to Echo 7, you'll be number now 2 for departure. Okay, 2 for left, Echo 7 now, Delta 2120. You should just read it back for me, hold short of runway 2 for left, Delta 2120. Sure, hold short 2 for left, Echo 7, Delta 2120. Make sure you pull up to the whole bar so we can get you right out of here. Sure. 3776, report the preceding departure in sight, Arnav Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Got the traffic in sight, Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, the sky was 3776. Delta 507, contact departure. Going to departure, 507. 2120, maintain visual separation on Del Rey, runway 2 for left echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, clear for takeoff, 2 for left, LRN 2 Del Rey, go.
951 Heavy full length, runway 2 for left, line up away, report the preceding departure in sight.
Alright, 951 Heavy, we will line up and wait 24 left.
2 for left. Green 011 Heavy, turn left on Yankee, hold short of runway 2 for left.
There you go. Big one. Big 747 in front of LA flights. How close did we get to 3,500? My goodness, we're 200 away. There you go. Listen, as I battle the wind, last attempt, last push to 3,500 likes before that one crosses the runway. Last effort. Come on, last attempt. Let's go for it. Oh my goodness. We have a possible turn and burn by the 767. Let's go for it. Delta 951 heading to JFK.
Full lane runway 24 left, Skywest 104 Whiskey, line and wait.
Delta 2120, contact departure.
Okay, 2120.
And if you're wondering, the big one, big boy, Emirates.
105 Whiskey, please confirm we line and wait runway 24 left, full length.
105 Whiskey, confirmed.
Emirates transponder has been activated. We'll see Emirates A380 in a few minutes. Currently pushing.
The 951 Heavy, contact departure, thanks for your help.
Departure, 951 Heavy.
There you go. Hey, Bert, are you ready? Bert, A380, okay? A380 is only a few minutes away. It's going to push literally, I think it might be pushing right now. Let's see. Okay, so it's not, is it pushing?
105 Whiskey, Causeway turbines are on Del Rey, wind is
not yet, but the transponder is on, so it's going to push any minute now.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 105 Whiskey.
If not, we'll see you on the next one, my friend. That next one tomorrow.
Let's copy version Yankee X.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, traffic across 2 for left, line up away.
Line up away, runway 24 left, confirm Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Oh, where's the 7-4?
Yankee Heavy, runway 24 left, line up away, affirmative.
Line up away, runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Green 011 Heavy, cross 2 for left, kind of ground 121.65, good day.
Clear cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65, good day, 011, good day.
That's 105 Whiskey, contact departure, good day.
There you go, look at this. Okay, so Bert, right? Okay, thank you, Peter. I'll wait. I'll make the wife wait too, actually. She can watch this one. She can watch the A380. Maybe she'll understand why I'm so fascinated with this. There you go, Bert. Are you ready? Friendly vibes, my friend, and friendly vibes to the wife. There you go. Thank you so much, both of you. One more plane for Bert. We can't miss the... You know something? It would be a nav geek crime to not see that A380 take off. To miss it. Knowing it's taking off in a few minutes. There you go. No av geek crimes on LA flights. How close did we get to 3,500? We got pretty close. I'll take it. You know, we didn't cross 35, but... You know, it's all right. We got pretty close, right? 3,500 likes, 85 away. I'll take it. Hey, Bradley tuning in. Good to see you, friend. Bradley, good vibes, friend. Let's zoom in to the, let's see, I think 747, yes? On taxiway Echo. There you go. We'll zoom into that Virgin Atlantic A350 once it starts moving. It's moving.
Visual 248.
Emirates is pushing back. Currently moving. It's pushing back. It's going to be about 5 minutes for it to do its pre-taxi checklist, etc., etc. So it should start moving pretty soon. There you go. Thank you so much. We have, who do we have? Jamie. There you go. Very nice. I already clicked the like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing to LA Flights Live. We have Kyle. Oh my goodness, as the camera just goes crazy right now because of the wind. Kyle says, ladies and gents, if you're watching and you like what you see, hit that like button. Thanks so much, Kyle. 3,550 away. Let's go to Virgin Atlantic before we miss it.
Heavy contact departure. Well, this is Yankee Heavy, excellent.
Thumbs up vibes. There you go. Thank you so much. Deanna Sanders once again with a super chat, super sticker.
841, cross runway 2 left.
Thank you, friend. Thank you, Deanna.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 65, Delta 841.
Okay, there it goes. As we wait for the A380 Emirates, let's go and take a look. Let's go and take a peek at the Queen of the Skies. Did I mention it's a 2-hour delay for this one? Goodness gracious, big delay for that one. And I can happily confirm that Emirates 216, the outbound flying back to Dubai, is facing the north side. Is facing the north. Let's go for Sun Country. Nice.
Okay, 24 right, clear to land, wind 240 at 14. Clear to land 24 right, skies success 9.
There you go. Listen, are you ready? Hold on. I want to send Bert a lot of good vibes. Bert and your wife, thank you so much for joining us, okay? Friendly vibes. You guys know it's no AFGI crimes here on LA Flights Live, okay? So Emirates A380 taking off in a bit. You know, Bert was supposed to cook the dinner, right? Or something like that, right? It was something to do with dinner. And you guys are true AF geeks. No AFGI crimes. You're staying for your one more plane. And it's a big one. Emirates 216. So good to know you're watching, Bert. Good vibes, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. One more plane, right? We love the one more plane on LA Flights. Lots of friendly vibes right now. Hey Bert, every friendly vibes message you see, my friend, is gonna be for you, okay? How about this? Fill the chat with the one more plane emoji too. One more plane on the chat. Because you know that LA Flights is all about the one more. Just one more. Who's it gonna hurt? One more plane. Everyone needs one more plane, in my humble opinion. Oh my goodness, Peter can't shake this cough off. My goodness. 3,500 likes. We're only 10 away as we wait for Emirates to start moving. There you go, Marino, LA floats, home of the one more plane. Good vibes. You know that. You know, Marino. Good vibes, you know.
On the visual 24 right.
Air 556 Tower, runway 24 right, cleared to land, say gate.
We're land at 65 Alpha, Hurricane 556.
Is it moving? You know something? I think it's moving. Oh my goodness, it's moving. Where's Emirates going? Let's see. Traveling at 3 knots, yes? Wait a minute, is it moving or what? Oh no, are you ready?
Yeah, that's 5559, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 12165.
Cross 24 left.
Should be heading north. Oh, hold on. Oh, look at this, we have the French. Okay, so we have the French 777, this one flying back to Charles de Gaulle. 3,500 likes crossed. Thank you so much, you guys. 3,500 likes has been crossed, and lots of one more plane friendly vibes emojis for birds. Good vibes, my friend. All right, Matt. Hey, by the way, Matt, you have we've been missing you today, my friend. My goodness, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, Southwest Airlines. We're gonna have a let's see who. Let's see, someone's wife is on the Southwest 737. So Lee, okay, so Lee, your wife, flight attendant on the plane, Southwest 1662. And I think I have it here on radar. Yes, okay, so it's the one flying to Vegas. And I don't think we can see it yet. You know, I think it's... Hold on, that's a palm tree. I think it's that one. Right in the center of your screen. I think that's Southwest 1662. We'll capture that takeoff in just a bit. We have Nismo Mike tuning in, sending us a $2 super chat. Have a good evening, Peter, and everyone else. Good to see you guys. Nismo Mike, shout out to you, Mike. Shout out to Red Shadow Kick. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. We have Bradley tuning in, sending us a $5 super chat. You need to watch out for those airliners live. Lot tried to steal your one more plane motto this morning. Went with 2 more planes in the end. My goodness. A big shout out to those guys. Airliners live all the way in Manchester. I'm telling you, are you ready? Everyone needs just one more plane. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna rewatch it. Too bad the it's out of my time zone. I mean, my goodness. I think they went live when it's like 2 in the morning here in the Pacific. A380 on the move. Let's take a look. Where are they? Let's see. Okay, so that's the 777. We're still waiting for the A380 to make an appearance. Oh my goodness. Why is that A380 taxiing so slow? My goodness. It's taxiing at 6 knots. My goodness, 6 knots.
Vector, cross 24 left and ground on the other side. Hurricane 556, good day.
First time commenting. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff saying first time commenting. Love LA flights. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live, and I'm happy to see you on the chat. Hopefully we get to see more of you, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Thank you, Jeff. We have Mike watching LA Flights in Honolulu. Beautiful Honolulu. Thank you so much for keeping us company, friend. Oh my goodness, Kyle. Kyle, you're gonna commit an AFGI crime, man. Are you ready? No AFGI crimes. We have that A380 taxing. We'll see you on the next one, Kyle. Thank you for watching. Dave Pat 65. Let's see, who do we have tuning in? There you go, sending us a wave. Welcome to LA Flots. Thanks, Dave. We have Eder. Good to see ya. Legend in Brazil. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, Eder. Good to know you're watching, my friend. Let's take a look. I think we have A380. We'll zoom out. Everyone loves the A380. My goodness.
8318, visual 24. Right. Eastern Express 8318, LA Tower, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right.
Ulysses, thank you for joining us. Saying hello to moderators, Degas and Ballycat. We have Sarah Fairclough turning in. Good evening, LA Flights from the Lurkers Lounge. Been busy, but had you on in the background. Thank you for having us on, Sarah. Very stylish, Sarah, with the banana plane merch. Oh, there you go. Look at that. That's an awesome sight. Just impressive sight. Massive behemoth. Big one on Taxiway Echo. Thank you, Graydon. Look at this. We have an Eastern Airlines 737 charter jet flying in from Eugene, Oregon. We'll go for this one. Look at this. A 747-400. This is the classic with updated engines. The CF6 engines. Correction. Hold on a minute. That is the CFM56 engines powering the 737 Classic. Look at the wingspan. No winglets on this one. "33 years of age, this one, delivered back in 1991. Wow, there you go. Look at that. No winglets. It's an interesting sight, that, because right, every single 737 we see those winglets. It's almost it almost feels like it's missing part of the wing, right? But it's just part of the design. Nice. 737-400.
Go 6336 LA Tower, caution my turbulence, heavy 777 approach parallel, running 24 right, clear to land.
And thank you, Chrissy. Thank you for joining us. Good day to you. Dave, past 65. The banana flight was yesterday.
Keep the speed up. Contact ground point 7.
Scott, thank you for joining us. We will be live in San Francisco later this week, my friend. Okay, Scott? Let's see. Later this week. And from what I've seen in the weather forecast, Scott, is that it's going to be rainy. It's going to be windy in San Francisco the time that we're there. Now, I could easily say we're going to cancel the San Francisco edition, but, you know, I'm a man of my word, and we're going to be there. Rain, wind, sunshine, freezing temperatures, whatever it is, snowstorm, whatever it is. You know, I'm a man of my word, and I told you that we're going to San Francisco, and that's where you'll find us this week. So stay tuned for the SFO edition of LA Flights. That's still coming up this week.
Traffic's going to be close in trail.
Nice, 2 for 1 special.
23 kilo heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear takeoff and after Delaware reference 23.
And Randy joining us, saying hello from Maryland. Good to see you, friend. Randy, proud Team Stripes member.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, caution wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Emirates 37 Victor 6.
All right, we appreciate the channel support. Thank you, Miguel Delgado.
Cabin 6336 Super, Airbus 380 will depart the parallel now, caution wait turbulence. Tower 72, November Golf, visual 24 2 November Golf, LA Tower, running 24 right, clear to land, caution wait turbulence following the CRJ 4 mile final. 24 right, clear to land, Emirates 37 Victor Super, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, cleared cycle, C4 left, Emirates 37 Victor.
All right, let's go for it. Have a safe flight.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Call departure, good day, Air France 23 Kilo.
All right, this a big one. Emirates 216, line up and wait. Line up and wait. I think so, right? Line up and wait. You listen. Are you ready? Okay, so before this one takes off.
The 240 LA Tower.
Okay.
Turbulence from 2.
Not clear for takeoff yet. Line up and wait. I was about to say, you know, that we're only 8 memberships away from crossing 50 memberships, okay? 8 shy of the first 50. Get ready. You know, it's like if Vegas Joe read my mind or something. Incredible channel support coming in the past few seconds. Vegas Joe, after the takeoff, I'm going to put your message on the screen. Thank you for that incredible membership wave. 50 memberships in one shot. Let's go get that 380, everyone. Talk about a big one. And listen, my friends, we're going to put the one more plane banner on the top right-hand side of your screen. This will be the one more plane for today. A big 15-hour and change flight back to Dubai. Fill that chat with one more plane. This ends the day of plane spotting for LA Flights Live. We have such a busy week ahead for us.
That was 4126. Hold short of 24 left at Echo 7 if you can go from there.
Beautiful takeoff. Oh my goodness, the Southwest flight. Hold on a minute. One more plane, everyone. We have a viewer.
Southwest 240 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
Lee, right?
Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 240.
Oh my goodness, can we see that 380? Come on, come on. It's just the wind. It's causing us a little bit of an issue. Come on. There you go. Okay, behind the cloud layer. One more plane, everyone. Just one more. We have Lee, his wife, a flight attendant for this 737 Southwest, flight 1662, heading to Vegas.
November Golf, thanks. Left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor, hold short, 24 left.
Thank you so much for keeping us company, Berts. And thank you for staying for that extra one more plane. There you go. This is the one more plane. Just one more. One more on LA flights. Just one more.
2 November Golf, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Do you guys want to stay for one more? It's United Airlines United 199 flying in from Shanghai. It's a 787. It's over Malibu, California, arriving in 8 minutes. You know something? You know, I can't even talk anymore because Peter's a little tired, but I think we're going to stay for that one. It's only 8 minutes away. Yes? Agree? After that one, I'll let you guys go, okay? One more plane on LA flights. One more. We're going to wait for United 199 flying in from Shanghai. It's official. Just one more. And that will end the Wednesday special.
753, turn left at Victor, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 753.
All right, Southwest 1662. Lee, I hope you're watching. Your wife on board, flight attendant. Lots of one more planes. Kevin R, when is the next live day for LA flights? It will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the next day for LA flights. We're going to have a shine the light on the KLM flight. KLM, Laura's going to be flying out. She's going to be sitting on the right side of the plane. Shine the light. Now, today, right? For example, today, the KLM 787 went south. But other times, right, it takes off in the north. So I think it's just going to be like a roll the dice, spur of the moment type of thing if we go to the north or if we go to Clutters Park tomorrow. All right, how about this? As we wait for this Southwest to take off, what do you think? Roll the dice. It's pure luck. All right. Do we come here tomorrow in the north side, or do we set up camp at Clutters Park, south side? Let me know. Help me out.
Skywest 4126, attack number 24 left on a point. 4 left, line of Valencia, 4126.
And Lee, here you go, my friend. $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Peter, and everyone in the LA Flights family. You guys rock. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. As we zoom in. Luckily, the wind died down just now so that we can zoom in to the Southwest flight.
6 wind 24012 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4126.
So 3281, LA tower afternoon, with 24 left on up and wind.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 3281.
Lonix 12 Mike Oscar, LA tower. Lonix 12 Mike Oscar, wind 24012, runway 24 right, cleared one.
Little E175 heading to Reno, Nevada. That's SkyWest 4126. And Thomas, I'm sorry for putting this message on the screen so late, my friend. Peter, I worked on that Eastern Air Express plane for about 4 years at Extra Airways when I was a flight attendant. I love it. I love seeing it still flying. November 314 X-Ray Alpha. My goodness. That's actually pretty cool. My goodness, Thomas. There you go. You got to see your plane right here on LA Flights. Nuke Waste 2003 sending us a $5 super chat. Bridget and I truly enjoyed your almost continuous marathon since going to JFK. Thank you, Peter, Team LA Flights, and trust the hosts. Thank you, friend. Nuke Waste 2003. Almost a continuous marathon. Yes, you're not that far off, and we're gonna continue the plane spotting tomorrow. Let's take a look. We have Vegas Joe. Are you ready? Let me put this message on the screen. I haven't done so already. Haven't done it yet. By the way, as I scroll the messages, okay, as I scroll up, Vegas Joe, I hope you know that you gifted almost new viewers. Like almost every single viewer that you gifted is a viewer that I haven't seen before. So you're helping gift new channel viewers, and that is incredible. Also returning viewers like Kevin R, Nefertem, we've seen you in the past, Claire. So Leopoldo, yes, Pinzon, a returning viewer. So you gifted a good variety. Regular viewers and new viewers. Thank you for helping this channel grow. Vegas Joe with a big 50 channel memberships coming in to the LA Flights channel. That is a big one.
Skies 5009 Terrapin, following traffic off the sub-complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Right, line up and wait, runway 24 left, Skies 5009. LA Tower is 2174 is 9 miles back, 24 right.
Lonix 12 Mike Oscar, traffic close in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground on .65, good day. Horizon Air 2174, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Horizon 2174.
Okay. Paul, I'm gonna... Oh my goodness. Okay, listen, Paul, tomorrow 6:10 p.m. Your sister Amy arriving tomorrow around 6:10 p.m. United Airlines 679. I have a feeling I won't be able to stay until 6:10 p.m. I hope you accept my apologies, Paul, okay? I think Peter's going to be driving to somewhere special tomorrow. Right after the show ends tomorrow, Peter's going to pack up the car. And I don't think I'm going to stop at home. I'm just going to drive to San Francisco tomorrow night. So it's very busy the next few days. So Paul, hope you accept my apologies, my friend. 6:10, I'm trying to see if I can make it work. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it work, my friend, okay? Yeah, tomorrow after the show, I'm packing up the car, packing up the circus, and going to the next town. And thank you for everything, Ann Wilson, proud member in the Banana Lounge. I hope you're having a wonderful night, okay? And we'll see you back here again tomorrow for another crazy day full of one more planes on LA Flights Live.
LA Tower, United 199, ILS 24 right.
United 199 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, to wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 199 Heavy.
Skies 5009, contact SoCal departure, good day.
United Airlines number two. You know something? How about this? Let's go and zoom in to the 787. Lots of San Francisco vibes on the chat. There you go, you guys.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Skywest 4087.
Delta 1559, LA Tower, good afternoon, with 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1559.
All right, here we go, you guys. Let's zoom in to the 787. Oh, come on, camera. All right, there you go. Last arrival of the day. Let's make it a good one. And right when I say that, the wind starts to pick up.
Delta 1559, wind at 25012, are now at Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 1559.
You know, I don't think we're gonna be able to cross 4,000 likes, but how about this? The goal was 3,500 and we crossed it, okay? So goal complete. I'm hearing the radio. All right, 3,500, the goal for today crossed. Can we cross the bonus one more goal? 3,750 likes, okay? As we end the day of plane spotting, that one right there, that 787, the last one, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll end the day of plane spotting with the Captain Phil Mobile, United Airlines 199. 10 hours, 40 minutes in the air, flying in from Shanghai.
Sky 6674, wind 25011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Skies 5671. Delta 200, runway 24 left, Delta 1559, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Delta 1559.
Southwest 3812, 24 right. Skywest 3812, LA target, been caution weight turbulence pursued by heavy Dreamliner, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear line. Clear line 24 right, Skywest 3812.
Oh my goodness, we have Air Premia coming in. Do you guys want to see Air Premia? Do you know something? Air Premia, right? My goodness. It's over downtown Los Angeles. Do you know what time that plane had to arrive? 7:20 a.m. this morning.
Heavy, exit at Yankee,
that's a massive delay. Goodness.
Okay, Yankee.
One more.
Left, United 199.
And then we'll call it a day.
Delta 2208, wind at 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, and get Delta 2208. Sky 674, contact SoCal departure, good day. Our departure, good day, Sky 667.
Wow, that's a big delay for the 787. Big delay. I'm sure everyone missed their connecting flights today. CC, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. CC says, Air Premia. Yes, please. You got it. Just one more, right? One more plane. Yeah, that's a 12-hour delay. Oh, not quite a 12-hour delay. It was supposed to be here at 7:20, but my goodness, that's a big one.
So 2275, Victor cross my 24 left, ground point 65, good day. 665 cross 24 left, Victor southwest.
All right, can I see it? Let's see. No, not yet.
Tower, Delta 2830, Kobe, Iowa.
We'll go for the next arrival.
Delta 2830, LA Tower, good morning. Reduce final approach speed. The wind is 23011, runway 24 right, clear line.
Little E175
2174 at Whiskey Cross 124.
flying in from Sacramento, California.
Nav 199 heavy at Yankee Cross 124 left. Continue on Yankee, hold short Charlie.
Okay, cross 24 left at Yankee and then continue Yankee, hold short at Charlie. United 199 heavy.
Delta 2830, you're currently just under 2.5 miles in trail of traffic ahead. Do you want the inboard? Negative, we're followed. Delta 2208, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, good day, Delta 2208. Delta 2030, if possible, give me 1S turn to the north. 1S turn to the north. Out of 199 heavy at the checkpoint, ground point 75, good day. At the checkpoint, ground point 75, out of 199 heavy. Los Angeles Tower, FMA 10 heavy, running 2 for right. FMA 101 heavy, LA, good morning. Wind is 23011, runway 24, right, clear 1. Okay, continue first, running 24 right, Air Premier 101 heavy. 101, Air Premier 101 heavy, runway 24, right, clear 1. Top up 24 right, Air Premier 101 heavy. Air Premier 101 heavy, runway 24 right, clear 1. Running 24 right. Clear for an Air Premier 101 heavy.
Wow, look at this.
Expedite to Victor, traffic short, final cross, 124 left. Expedite off Victor, cross 24 left.
Wow, this guy was doing S-turns. Look at that.
Very cool, thank you. As you cross contact ground on 26 left. Over the ground, that's about touch, so there's all 6. Plus 1047, no tower traffic crossing downfield on 124 left on about wind.
25 left, right number Alaska, 1047.
Mitchell turning in, saying hello to everyone. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, let's see, one more. Yes, one more. One more plane, 2 more planes, 3 more planes. Just one more. Let's go for it. Let's go for Air Premia. I would love to stay for Turkish, but the thing is, it's landing in the south side.
Delta 2030, really appreciate the help. Not sure why I approached slammed you in there like that. Traffic holds in position, Victor crossway 24 left, ground point 65, good day. 24 left, no idea either, but we'll contact ground other side.
Let me zoom out. I think the wind is picking up.
1047, the wind is 230 at 11 on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Right F Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Alaska, 1047. Alaska 1047, contact SoCal departure, good day. Yeah, Alaska 1047.
That one flying in from South Korea. Air Premia flying in from Seoul. Massive delay. Was supposed to be here at 7:20 a.m. local time. Big delay for that one. I'm sorry to say, I'm pretty sure everyone missed their connecting flights today. Hopefully not, but looks like it.
Left on delay, Air Premia 101.
Big delay for that one.
101 heavy cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Wow, it's windy today, isn't it? My goodness. It's a windy day here on LA Flights. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I think we're going to call it a day. And don't forget, we are going to be back here at LAX again tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, I don't know how long we're going to stay live for, because after tomorrow, after the live show tomorrow, I'm not going to go home. I'm going to have a suitcase in the car with my one more plane hoodie, etc., etc. And I'm going to get on the highway, and I'm going to drive north. So we're going to be in San Francisco. We're going to have the SFO edition of LA flights during rainy days. I checked the weather forecast. It's going to be raining. It's going to be windy. And, you know, I've said this, I said this throughout the show, you know, we could easily say, you know, we're going to cancel the SFO edition, or, you know, maybe not cancel, but let's say postpone the SFO edition. We're not going to do that. I promised you the SFO edition this week, and it's going to happen this week. Okay? I'm a man of my word, and we're going to go to San Francisco in the middle of a rainstorm, so we'll see what happens. Minneapolis happens next month in just a few weeks. I will spill the beans in regards to the dates very, very soon. Minneapolis, LA flights goes to Minneapolis, and what else? Anchorage. We're gonna go to Anchorage very soon next month. I can't wait. I'm looking at the messages right now. Okay, so there's so many of you that, you know, I just wish I could put on the screen. We could spend an entire show talking about the LA Flights family. You know that. More than planes here on LA Flights. You guys are the best. And that's why Peter's going to go freeze his behind off in Minneapolis and in Anchorage. It's going to be cold. Have I mentioned that I'm cold right now? My goodness. What's the temperature right now? Maybe Lily can help us out. I think the temperature's it's really chilly. I'm feeling it, you guys. I'm chilly. How's it gonna feel like in Minneapolis? What's it gonna feel like? My goodness, I think it's gonna be like 5 degrees or something. I'm too scared to check the weather forecast. There you go. Lots of San Francisco vibes emojis on the chat. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good one, okay? Please be well. Please be safe. 57 degrees. The last METAR here at LAX. That's chilly. No wonder I'm cold. All right. I'm going to have a lot of fun looking at the messages. Bye-bye. And always remember, we're the home of the one more plane. Just one more. It's not going to hurt anyone. Just one more. Bye-bye, everyone. See you soon. See you in just a few hours. Here we go. Goodness, I'm chilly. Bye-bye.
Final, there's a nice big flock of birds. Nice. Thank you.
Did I mention that we're only 3 likes away from 3,750? My goodness.
Southwest 1178 while we wait.
backdrop. Look at the background. Incredible. Is a rocket rocket. Now that is a sight.